Hajime I am just hopping back into Dark Souls. We are going to go to the Catacombs, which is the funny little graveyard area. Well, underneath the graveyard. So we've got a few things, and actually, I could. The other thing that comes to mind is that I could maybe make things easier on myself by going down to the Dark Root Garden, killing the hydra, and getting a better catalyst. And Hajime Tenchi, how are you doing? Just hopping on Souls. I think beforehand, tell me whether you object or not. I think I'm gonna go kill a hydra in order to get a somewhat better. Interesting. Is it a good timing right now? Well, all I can say is my holy mission in this place in Lordran has a bit to do with killing dragons. Not sure how many there are, but if there's a dragon there, it's my job to kill it. Oh, interesting. Lucky you. That's serendipity. Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm receiving some more guidance from those lovely voices in my head. But there should be a bit more around here, and I'm still hollowed. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but not only is it my quest to go and slay every dragon in this place, but it's also something we need to kill in order to get the best magic staff that we'll get on this run. Hydra rights, oh my goodness. So let me see. The heater shield will be a bit better. Yeah, I'll be able to min-max my equipment a bit more effectively. Input. Well, I may have voices in my head, but that doesn't mean I always listen to them. If you'd like to talk to my manager, you might be able to change my mission a bit. We'll see. I guess I'll fight this guy real quickly. Shouldn't hurt. Get over here, get over here. Get over here. Hydragon, well, this is not a Hydragon. This is just a Hydra. Oh, goodness. Come on. Occasionally I do. Oh my, what is going on? Okay. Bad luck. Bad luck for real. What? I agree, which is why I feel basically no guilt about putting it out of its misery. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Not sure what's up. Guess I'm just off my game today. Just wanted to make sure I could get my parries going. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna die. I have a crazy amount of Estus and decent armor. That's part of the reason I tried to build myself like this, so I could afford to take a few hits. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just shank this guy, basically. Wouldn't be a real problem. I'm just trying to get my parry timing back in order because it helps deal with a lot of... What is going on? I do know how to dodge, but I'm not trying to dodge. I'm trying to parry. If I was just dodging, I would be having a much easier time of it. See? Okay. Come on. What? Huh. Maybe it's something to do with this shield's hitbox? This is strange. Okay. Well, I'm starting to run out of Estus. I think I'll probably just kill this guy. Okay, put him out of commission. Or... maybe I'll just change back to the other shield. Maybe not. The house cat? Sharing it how? Oh, interesting. So the cat was when playing the game, huh? Interesting. Which one was it? Oh, come on. Something is not... Late parry. Come on. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, okay. Shank this guy in the back and... Okay. Went behind you and stabbed you from the back, and yeah. Well, I guess parries are not on the menu today. That's a shame. Now I've got... Actually, in terms of equipment load, that isn't really bad at all. It's also because we... Right, I unequipped my... Okay. The heater shield back. I can probably afford to put my gauntlets back on. But actually, you know what? I might actually try using the sorcerer stuff. Just for the drip. Just for the drip. It's a much nicer outfit. Maybe I'll take the hat off. Maybe I'll take the hat off. Yeah. I will! It's just a matter of actually going and making the shorts. I mean, if I have a short, I'll upgrade it. I'll upload it as a... If I have a short, I'll upload it as a YouTube short, but it's a matter of actually just putting it together. Well, I'm still hollowed. The issue is just... Well, the difference is mainly that The difference is that I have... What was I going to say? A better outfit, and I'm not just running around naked. So... Let's go and get a bit more Estus. Go back down. Yeah, I don't have my booty out, which is good. It's a bit undignified. What is my equip load like? Okay, that equip load is actually... But if I switched... How much does that weigh? Because honestly, ideally I would be able to get some fast rolls. How much is this way? Okay, now I'm fast rolling. Now I'm fast rolling and moving quickly. That's good. What about cake? Sorcerer's Catalyst? Sorcerer's Catalyst. That's the only one we even have at this point. But oh. It's the most we can get. Rethesli, Nuvalet. All I'm saying is that none of them, it's not particularly big for any of them. Might be nice, but that's not the same as being big. And also, I think I'm going to unequip these arrows so they don't show up. Also, how much statistics? Okay. I can get more, and I'm not fast rolling. I'm not fast rolling right now. That's the thing. So, I'm fast rolling here. Okay, yeah. Fast rolls are good. Okay. Just checking. We had this discussion before. Okay. I think I can kill this guy. Okay, come on. Oh, goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. If I can just stay behind that other leg. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I'm just gonna have to run. I'm just gonna have to run. Come on. Come on. Okay, so what was the theory? It wasn't just thirst posting, it was an actual theory. Okay, now I'm interested. Now I'm really interested. Okay, so the trees, there are basically these little tree guys in here. Okay, there we go. Come on. Jump, or... There we go. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Again? Okay. Wow, you are more troublesome than I expected. Yeah, exactly. It's more like a dragon than an Archon. You know, there's basically no commonality between anything Farina could even theoretically have, and anything that Hydra Traveler definitely has. And the big connection is just the primordial source water. But I guess if you think that Nuvalet is kind of the real Archon, which some people do kind of think in a weird sort of way. Yeah. And it would make sense for the DNA motif droplets to be a dragon thing specifically, because if you remember correctly, Opep's Guardian has a DNA motif in its attacks. Implied what? Come on. Can we... How am I missing? Okay, there we go. There we go. 300... Egeria, Nuvalet, and Farina herself, I assume. Is that what they're saying? That's what I would assume they're saying. For better or worse. Okay, so we did get what we wanted from that crystal lizard. That's just something glowing for the sake of glowing. So was it, did they say it was Furina, Egeria, and Nuvolad, or is it something different? So is there something down here? No, it's this over here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Leather. Okay. Longbow and a feather. Okay. Interesting. So we could have gotten a longbow for free. Okay. We didn't need to buy one, I guess. Because we could have always just come here. No, we wouldn't have been able to make here without the dragon. That's the thing. Actually, no. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The way the leather is sort of in between, but the sorcerer is the only way we can get light rolls and fast movement right now. And honestly, it's the main thing I care about at the moment. It's being able to move quickly. So the hydra's over there. Want to kill it, and we do. That's where we need to go. 3. Furina. That's weird. I think that's a huge stretch. I think if you want to go sort of theory about other hydra archons we don't see, the only thing you could really say is that Egeria might either still be alive inside the Oratrice, or that the Oratrice is a replica of Egeria's consciousness. And personally, I'm very partial to thinking that the Oratrice is a replica of Egeria, or might even have her, because it's explicitly stated to be weird that the Oratrice is something akin to an actual consciousness. That's not supposed to be something that machines can actually have in setting, and oh my goodness. That's happened to me before. Yeah, dead. I really don't want to lose that humanity. I guess, but it wouldn't make any sense. And the reason why is because there can't be a second Gnosis unless the world does not work like we've been told until now. There shouldn't be a way for there to be 2 Gnoses, and unless there are 2 Gnoses, there's only one Archon. You know, even though A and... Yes, which would mean that that's where the Gnosis is. You know, A very explicitly did not have her Gnosis on her for much time at all. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, goodness. Okay, at least we survived that. That's good. Come on. No, just run. Oh my goodness. And of course I got stuck on that piece of terrain. That sucked. Okay. Well, just because the Archon... But in that case, Furina wouldn't even be an Archon. That's the important part. Which, I mean, that's possible, but... It doesn't really align with what we've seen so far. Okay. So, pillage the body, we got a blood red moss clump. What would it mean if... And I know there was some That is entirely fair. But at the very same time... Raiden had guards. That did not make her not the Archon. She did show off her powers, but the big thing, I think the big thing is just that they're keeping a lot of things about Furina secret, so they can surprise us later. I suppose, but it just sort of raised the question of how sort of Archons are defined, I suppose. Because like I said, it's... All the Archons so far have gotten rid of their Gnosis. It's just... It wouldn't make sense for there to suddenly be a 3rd Archon who just wasn't mentioned at all. It would come out of left field and be heavily to the detriment of the narrative. And considering how well the narrative has gone so far, I don't think they would make such a ridiculously bullheaded move. I legitimately have more trust in them than that. I think what could happen is that Furina isn't the real Archon, and maybe Egeria is still sticking around. And I think I've told you about some of my theories to that effect before, but I don't think they would make it so that... Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. What? stun locked again. So dumb. Yeah. But the main thing is just... they're very, very good at foreshadowing in general. So something that doesn't really have any connection to things that have happened before isn't likely to happen. There's nothing that indicates that there's basically a secret third Archon. And it would... yes? The issue is just, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to two-hand, but instead I just... wait, actually, if I two-handed the shield... two-handed the shield... what's my... oh, I'm over equip load. Okay. But if I was fat rolling, okay. Yeah. Especially since we actually haven't heard the voice itself. Okay. You can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to two-hand the shield to reliably get past this guy, I think. Okay, cool. Here we go. See, hold it up. That's possible, but it raised the question of why he would be going down to look for the Oratrice, unless you think he's just trying to steal the Gnosis. I think that would be the easiest opportunity, that there is no voice, and he was literally just looking for the Gnosis. I think that's entirely possible. Now that you mention it, there could be no voice at all. But I also think that would... that's the kind of thing that I don't think they would be outright lying about. Because I think they would say that then. I think they would mention it. If there is no voice, they would say, no, you were in there for some other reason, unless there's... yeah. If I remember correctly, there are some people speculating things to that effect, that Fiorina is going to give up the Gnosis in order to let Arlecchino actually save Fontaine, and that's how the Fatui are going to get the Gnosis. I think it would be interesting if... because it seems very obvious, especially if seat number 10 is being set up for the Traveler, and that we're going to end up basically delivering the final Gnosis to the Fatui ourselves. Basically, if... possibly, especially given what was said in that trailer, essentially, you know, he doesn't really have any motivation to keep the 7 around. He does not like the 7. So if he just wants to save Fontaine, and Arlecchino can do it, use the Gnosis better, he wouldn't think for a second about it. Yeah. I'm really excited for 5.1. Those Archon quests are going to be really, really good. Yeah. Except for Arlecchino, because she's in control of the situation. She knows what's going on. She decides who does what and where they do it at. But, as I was saying, he has no reason to care about the sanctity of, you know, the correct person possessing the Gnosis. I can very much see him just giving it to Arlecchino so she can stop the flooding. Yeah. No comment. But, like I was saying, I feel like if there was nobody in the Oratrice, they would have said that, unless it was basically a secret way to basically try to hand off the Gnosis to the Fatui, and that they had to keep up that pretense, but they just didn't have time for it, but it would raise the question of why the entire case happened if it was all sort of orchestrated. You know, there would be no reason for... I don't hate your humor. Just don't want to get bonked on the head for thirst. Okay. It just... there are a lot of leaps in logic necessary. Raise the question of why, again, why the whole kidnapping situation happened, and why they couldn't just do it a simpler way. It was just a way to sort of covertly hand the Gnosis off. Oh, goodness. Come on. Okay, come on. We are just gonna chain backstab this guy. There we go. Yeah. I do find it interesting. I wonder if every character is going to have, at least for the next few times, because I can definitely see them doing a second drip, sort of Linny, Lynette, and Fremine style for Nouvelette once he gets sort of revealed as the dragon. Or maybe even something about Rethesli, but that one seems a bit less plausible to me. There we go, by just circling around this guy, we kill him. Okay, that's nice. But what happened? The thing about Rethesli is I'm not sure what he could be hiding. Melusines and Albedo. What about Melusines and Albedo? What do they have in common? Related... Oh, because they were both ultimately creations of gold. Oh, that's really, really cool. I hope he gets to meet some. That's... You know, I sort of thought, okay, so Elenos is related to Albedo because of the whole gold thing, but totally forgot about the whole, you know, Melusines come from... Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Second grade cousin, oh my goodness. So we didn't consume any Estus, so we can go and kill. Well, there are a bunch of little dragons on the other side, but they come back when we kill them, so it is canon. So this is the way over here. I think maybe. Can I get to Blighttown from there? I guess I'll check that after I get the new catalyst. Basically, the catalyst we have access to right now is very weak. Our Mag Adjust, which is basically our magic power, is not that good. And we could get a 50% upgrade by getting a better catalyst that we can get after we kill the Hydra over here. Also, that Grass Crest shield is good too. This Grass Crest shield, it increases our regeneration, or stamina regeneration, which is a very, very strong effect. It's not all that effective, but it's not horrible. We do! It's a very mean Hydra. It attacks on sight. Well, even if we went up to it with the kindest of intentions, it would just try to kill us. There's nothing we can do to prevent it from just aggressing against us. Sorry, voices. Okay, but over here we have some funny little golems, and it's gonna... Hydra's gonna start spitting big things of water at us. Okay, so can we... If we can hear the sound of the rushing water already, I think. Because I'm not. I'll go up to it without my sword. My sword unequipped. And it's still gonna try to kill me. Believe me. Oh goodness. Okay, well, fine. Nice. Okay, oh, come on. We need to stay out of the way of you. I think they actually get... Well, some people have said that essentially the reason he does that is because... Oh, as you can see, the water's coming. The water's coming. The reason he does that is because he has to sort of make people like him in order to sort of survive, and that it's at least partially disingenuous, which is sad but probably true. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting. Oh my goodness. Both of these guys are... Let's see if we can... Beam! Beam! Oh goodness. Come on. Oh, interesting. You got hit a bit better. Oh, come on. At least that didn't do too much damage. Come on. Maybe I should have brought my heal. I probably should have brought my heal. Fine. Truest... Well, you would think, right? You would think. Okay. Good resistance. Okay, we dodged that pretty well. Okay, cool. That one's gone too. Now that these golems are dead, we just need to approach the Hydra. Just need to approach the Hydra. Need to make sure it doesn't blow us up. See? We were just beating up those golems who also attacked us first. And the Hydra was trying to snipe us from range. Well, it's because they're cute and unassuming and don't look all that threatening. That's why they have to be the ones to do it. I think we have to go and kill the Moonlight Butterfly if we want to get through here. Yep, it's locked. It's still locked. Okay. Once we kill that Hydra, we'll be able to go over to the other side of the water. Then we can grab some other stuff. Water will make things a bit more annoying. It's not that huge, not that much of a difference. So we just hide behind. Oh, okay. Hiding behind is not making that much of a difference. So can we... Okay, cool, nice. Oh, goodness, we were a bit outranged. Okay, nice. Oh, well, we managed to tank that hit, and it killed it for us. That's nice. Ice cream. Are you calling that golem ice cream? Oh, my goodness. So if I get close here, I don't want to grab that before. Okay, as long as I dodge. That is true. They do look kind of ice creamy. Didn't even think about that. I wouldn't hate that. Okay, as long as we can block, we can... Here we go. Yo, this is going to take some time, but as long as we can just keep our shield up, wait for it to shoot all its heads out, we can just chop each head off one by one, and once we chop enough heads off, yeah. This is... It's one of the more enjoyable fights here, I will say. Come on. That missed. All we have to do, it's all about positioning. Okay, but at least we've got the stamina. Okay. Not yet, not yet. Oh my goodness, that was the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. And there we go, we got a head down. Head down, head down. Yeah. It deals surprisingly little damage, so as long as I keep my shield up, it's fine. Cut another head off. As you see, you know, it becomes a lot less effective with its heads cut off because it means it's not dealing nearly as many attacks. Okay. You're right, you're right, you're right. But then I wouldn't make as many funny mistakes, and then you wouldn't be nearly as amused. The issue is that if you cut off all the heads before you actually kill it, don't really have a good way to... Also, walking in the water is not that easy. It gets slowed down significantly, which means I have to stay up here, and maybe I might have to go for some magic. Oh, I'll always use you as an excuse. It'll never end. Oh, goodness. Kidding me. And we... Will you... Oh, come on. Okay, at least you don't spam that too much. As long as I just... Oh, okay. You're right. Okay. Got one of those heads. Just one. Can we... As long as we strafe, we should be... Oh my goodness, the AoE. What? Okay. I can do this. I've done it before. The main thing, though, is that I forgot that the water would be weighing me down. Fair. Understandable. I'll try my best. There we go. Nice. We got a head. Head down. Okay, cool. The stamina regenerating faster is definitely helping. Okay, cool. Nice. Kill. There we go. Only one head left. No, two heads left. Two heads left. Okay. So where are they gonna... I think they're slowly, gradually approaching me. Maybe? Just gotta make sure they actually spit. Oh, interesting. So they're not even aiming at me. Okay. Yeah. It's basically stock. Okay, come on. Okay. Should be good once we actually get a few more of the heads left. And they're not aiming at me, which is also good. It's nice that they literally just repeat the same sort of motions, which means we can just stick over here, wait till it does its lunge attack, because it's not even aiming its water bullets at me anymore. Yeah. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's gonna be... That one's gonna be a pain to reach. Okay. Ooh. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Probably have to free aim it and do it with magic, actually. Maybe. Let's see. So I do have my catalyst equipped at least. That's good. Come on. Yep, and you're not aiming at me. Which means that if I... Yep, this is going to be a magic situation. Cool. Come on. Oh, well. If I go over here, can I hit you at least? Oh, it's not aiming for the head. Let's see. You're welcome. I try sometimes. I'm gonna have to use binoculars for this. I think maybe if I at least center my head, I can This is bizarre. Well, whatever. Come on. You know, I don't like to hear that, but you're right. Okay. So it's actually dealing okay damage. It's not amazing, but if I keep spamming, I should be able to do it. Come on, come on. Hit the head. Okay. As long as it does its thing, I can just shoot the head. Oh, it actually got kind of close to me. Maybe I could have. We'll see. Exactly, exactly. I'm just a Star Wars stormtrooper, that's it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wish they gave me a reticule or something. That's fine. So I can just... Okay, only a few more of these soul arrows, I think, and we should be fine. Shoot again. Okay, nice. Okay. Ah. Yeah. It's just the timing window. It's the real issue. Nice, and... Can we... What? Excuse me. Come on. Charge up and charge again. And... There we go. There we go. That was actually decent damage. Laugh all you like. Laugh all you like. I will not get... Oh my goodness. Of course it did that. Heavy soul arrow. Don't kill me now. Okay. There we go. That head's gone. Have a dust crown ring, which... Call... Right, we got a gesture. Should have... If I wanted to point down, I should have done it the other direction. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. And stay down! Okay. It's the pointing down gesture, which is one of the more mocking gestures you can even do. Okay, okay. Just bring all that extra magic casting that halves HP. That's not useful. At least right now. And, as such, we have a bit less health now. Okay. So, if we go over there to the other side, which will take some time, you will be able to see that there is nothing on the other side, at least right now. But, an individual named Dusk will be there. And we will be able to... Also, this is another way to the other side of the forest. So we don't have... Exactly. Hello from the other side. But if we climb up that ladder, we can get to the other side of the forest without having to deal with buying the crazily overpriced Crest of Artorias. But over here, there's also another golem we have to fight. I don't think I'll sing Adele. My voice doesn't exactly suit her. But there's nothing here right now. But if we come back after... Maybe. Not when I have other overpriced things to buy that are also useful. Understandable, thank you. So if I return to the bonfire and rest at it, the golem will be here, and then she will be here, and I'll be able to use the catalyst she sells to deal significantly more damage. It might be fine, It's doing alright. I've been sneezing today. Okay. Let me eat a Ricola. Okay. So. Yeah. It's seasonal allergies. What can you do? But that magic very much came in clutch, because otherwise I would have just been shooting a bow at it, and that would not have been a good way to do it. I think I probably could use the binoculars to aim, and that would have worked. As you can see, it just takes so long. Okay. And the aiming, yeah, it has a bit of a decline to it, so it wouldn't have worked all that well anyway. We just rest. Honestly, if we wanted to, we could have just died. As long as we didn't die again, we could have just gotten the bloodstain again. Yeah. Wait, in Dark Souls or in real life? I'm fine with Dark Souls. I like its pace. The main issue is that I'm doing things somewhat out of order. I should technically be going to lower Undead Burger the Depths next, but I'm doing things a bit out of order for a couple reasons. The biggest one is that I want to get the Rite of Kindling, which allows you to kindle bonfires to That's unfortunate. I wish something could balance them. But, like I was saying, I'm trying to get something called the Rite of Kindling, which will allow me to kindle bonfires up to 20 flasks instead of just 10. And it saves. If you go to a New Game Plus, it'll save. But that is nice, though, that we killed our first dragon. Don't remember exactly how many there are, but our goal is to kill them all, or at least try to. Yep. It's nice. Go. Yeah, literally. I think these things... Oh, no, these things are crazy resistant to magic. Well... Good when we tried. It was a good try. Come on, Drake Sword. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, Orobashi is not a dragon. Orobashi is not a dragon. Okay, there we go. They actually managed to stagger it. Orobashi is just a snake, and frankly, it's also just another god. It's definitely not a dragon. Okay. Okay, come on. Nice, and managed to stagger it very slightly. Oh, that's... Well... That was more Celestia than the Archons, from what I can tell. Okay. Goodness. Okay, come on, and... There we go. Can we... Okay, good. We managed to stagger it with 4 hits. There we go. Good poise damage. But... What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? About Orobashi, the gods, or Celestia? But what I'm saying is that... From what we can tell, it was Celestia itself, quote-unquote, yeah, quote-unquote, Celestia itself, as well as possibly the Shades, who killed all the dragons, not the Archons who had to do it. Orobashi is the god of Enkanomiya, who ran away, theoretically, from Liyue, given that it was fleeing both the Golden God, who always refers to Zhongli/Morax, okay, as well as the Raiden twins, and ended up going to Enkanomiya, you know, because of the Archon War stuff, but, it's possible that he might have been running away from Shenyu Vale, so Chongsheng might be his reincarnation in a sort of way. There's this golden golem over here. I'm not sure if it's any stronger. You're gonna have to be patient and careful. And oh, interesting. It's moving slowly too, so we might actually just want to... Possible? No, I don't think we'll be able to just cheese it with magic. Okay, come on. Oh, baby. That is one hefty golem. Yeah. Basically a remnant of its power or something. Okay, come on. Okay. Can't reach that far because it is moving slow. Lemon ice cream. It's Italian ice. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ooh, okay. It's not awful damage. As long as we just... Well, I'm sorry that I made you hungry. Kill this guy and... Pile driver. Oh my goodness. Okay, we did manage to dodge that. That's good. Let's jump in again. Popsicles. Okay. Lemon popsicle. Okay. As long as we dodge after scoring 1 hit, can't really do anything to us. That's good. Just need to take it slow and steady fighting this guy who... Oh my goodness. I need to moderate someone so that they can deal with my chat filter. Hajime Mashtenshi Komaigeta. How are you doing? It is taking a bit. It's... Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh my... I find it so funny that it didn't censor that, but it censored fart. Okay. Come on. We just gotta make sure we don't... Gotta bait its attack. An attack we can afford to bait that it's not gonna follow up on. Okay, that's good. That's good. Come on. Okay, come on, and... That was passable. Not sure whether I'll kill it in 1 more hit, so we gotta be careful. Okay. Okay, nice, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a nice feeling, isn't it? There she is, Dusk herself. Okay. I still look crusty. Well, you know, just gotta wait for people. Sadly, I already killed the golem. As far as I can tell, kissing is not enabled. I just killed a lemon popsicle. Thank me all you want, I guess. Give me magic. Let's stay here for a long... Well, you can go home. Just as long as you give me magic. The popsicle is already dead and it's not coming back. Yes, yes, magic. Give me magic. Yes, huge dub. Men only want one thing, and it's rare Ulasil sorceries. Literally. Does that happen to you often? Do people often give you magic? Engrave my signature. So that's gonna be a summon sign. Summon me from my signature. Thank you, goodbye. So she's going home to the past. You see, there's time travel here. Ain't that silly stuff. Okay. So do I have to unhollow to... I hope I don't have to... Oh my goodness, I gotta go back again. I would just kill myself at this point to get back faster. I think I can... I don't think I need to unhollow for this. I hope not. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna use a homeward bone because I'm too tired for this BS. Okay. There's our only one, but it's the only one we really need to use. Hopefully the summon... Nope. Nope. Summon sign should be back here, and we can... Can't believe we had a bonfire twice in order to just get her to spawn her magic shop. I want to be able to buy the best catalyst I'm going to have access to if I'm leveling every stat evenly. It's all I want. Is that so much to ask? Probably is. Probably is. But how are you doing? How are you doing these days? Both of you. Perfectionist, what can I say? The main thing is just, if I have access to a strong magic ranged option, it's going to make things easier and make me die less. And that will make things go faster, and I will be able to get more done. Tofu allergy acting up? Is that what I'm hearing? Average American. Cool. Very girl boss. Couldn't have said it better myself. You ate too much tofu, and how much tofu is too much? People are very supportive in this convocation of otherworldly voices. Okay, come on. Appreciated. There we go. Come on. Oh my. Well, at least it didn't deal that much damage. I should have actually dodged. Why won't you dodge? There we go. Two giant... Okay, Blue Titanite chunk. That will not be useful. Two giant things of tofu. As in entire sort of cartons of tofu. That would have been very water heavy. I can see that being a problem. Here we go, and we got the stagger, and we can go for the last hit. The popsicles will not lick me. I will not let these popsicles unlick me. It would violate the natural order of the world. It's like one of those old Soviet Russia jokes. We're proud of you and your tofu eating abilities. Come on. Come on. I'll try. No promises. Yeah, do some 3 cartons of tofu ASMR. Actually, that would be a mukbang. Do a 3 tofu carton mukbang. It would go over very well, I'm sure. Okay. So do I have to... I might have to unhollow to use the summon sign. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. So that was all for nothing. What? You have to be unhollowed to... Oh my goodness. I should have at least looked it up. You've got to be kidding me. Don't worry. I would be laughing at me too. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just look this up to make sure that I'm not missing something. Let's go seal unhollowed. Let me see. Do you have to... Need to be human. You don't need to be in human form to... What? No, no. My dad has never... He tried playing Dark Souls and it just wasn't for him. I swear. It's other people in chat, and now it's my dad. It's never me. I'm God's punching bag. I'm God's punching bag. Oh my goodness. Well, this might have put a sock in things. Oh my goodness. How do I get Dusk of Ulusil to appear? Come on. How to... Isn't static. Next to the tree. Can't see it because of the water. Oh, it's actually in another part. Thank you, I appreciate that. That was enough. You did a good job, I'm proud of you. Your skills have improved. Please, please, Dark Souls, allow me to find Dusk of Ulusil and summon her to learn some sorceries. That's all I ask of you. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. But apparently it might actually be on the other side of the water. So. That's just not my style. I don't swear. At least I try not to. At least not on stream where people could save the footage and use it to extort me at a later date. I'm not that dumb. Or if I am, I'm that dumb in different ways than at other times. Okay, I might have to... Oh, okay, so it's that white summon sign over there. Screamed... With question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark types, or... So there she is, okay. Dusk of Ulusil is here, and we can... Where is she? Okay, there she is. You're welcome, you're welcome. HP. That's interesting. Yeah, we know. Okay, welcome back. Please let me... Oh my goodness, there's so many sorceries. Proper bow, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Misguide thee, okay. We want to switch this to... Well, what is it? I'm going to switch this one to... Proper bow. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, proper bow, proper bow. I would say this is a billion times easier. Also, no, that one's lame. That one's lame. I want the normal bow. Okay, oh, it actually saves that one. Yeah, the normal bow is better. And I did get platinum on all of them. The bow is not a taunt. The bow is a way to start honorable combat. Crystal Golem, okay. Okay, but how long? How long, though? Again, a plane of distortion. Don't see any airplanes around here. Yeah, my dad's played Pikmin 1. I haven't myself. My faith reneweth. So what? In numerical terms, different sorceries because they're light sorceries. They're not that bad. They're not terrible. An approximation. I wonder what she means by that. Straightforward. All but thyself. So... I didn't know your ears were that big. Well, let's... Okay, repair is costly. Okay, how many do I need to... All restraints lost. Yep, Pikmin. Ooh, Pikmin 4. It's something. Okay, so if we want to... We need 8,000 to get all these. Chaos, pain, and suffering. That is true. We could get the light one. I did, and I'll do it again. Literally 0 kills. Genuine assistance. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. The flames, okay. Let's go and... This should... Ulusil Ivory Catalyst. As you can see, the magic adjust is 180, which is Basically, no. That's about a 66% upgrade on what we had before. The pink Pikmin were very, very nice. Let me see. But it's gentle and not boosted by intelligence. The white bark. Okay. Looks like Numa. Okay. So how many souls do we have? Maybe we can come back later. The only one is... can think of that we might really need would be Castellite. We can get that. We can just get that now. Okay, come on. Okay, 1,000. That's not awful. We can always come back here and just buy more. Okay, purchase and Castellite. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Chameleon is a silly one, but it's... hidden weapon. You know, they only really work on other people because they're about trickery. I don't really have other people. Okay, should I go to the Catacombs now, or go to the Catacombs and get the Rite of Kindling, or should we go and check out the Valley of Drakes real quick? The Valley of Drakes is funny. We can fight some dragons if we like. I think that could be a good idea. Just for fun, just for fun. Because it would raise the question of how far I could get. Because I know there's a locked door somewhere that will stop me, but I'm not sure where that is. I'd like to test my luck and test my skill. I do! Don't you? Don't you enjoy seeing me fail horribly and make a fool of myself? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the permission. Okay. Go fight some dragons. It would give me the ability to get some dragon skills to maybe upgrade the Drake Sword if I feel like continuing to use it. I probably shouldn't, but we'll see. Okay, because it's not that good. The Drake Sword is not great. Once I get something better, which might be the Fury Sword, the Chaos Blade, and the Life Hunt Scythe are three weapons I'm kind of eyeing right now for somewhat related reasons. They deal good damage, but they don't really have high stat requirements, and the damage they deal is largely independent of those stats. It's more true of the Fury Sword and the Life Hunt Scythe, so we'll see. Also, scythes are kind of Reddit. Well, sure, but if I had been doing a focused build, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. It's the main thing. Can we... wonder how well the magic will work on these guys. Got some lightning here. Okay, and oh goodness, it's bad news. Got their lightning breath. Oh baby, okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, and that totally missed? But how? It's insane. How is that? It's just missing. The decline is just not great. Hopefully, it's definitely because of where it's aiming on. Oh, interesting. But it totally stun locks them when they... oh, but the issue is... come on. And it swept and it killed me. Okay. So, I guess we're just gonna need to go in with the sword. Gonna have to go in with the sword. Okay. So, thought it might have been a bit perverse, but we will have to kill the dragon with the dragon sword. We're gonna have to be a bit merciless. Also, it's nice that the Uasil Catalyst is a lot lighter than the other one. Makes it a good deal easier to use. You can say whatever you like. At your discretion, of course. But like I said, I'm not, mind you, I'm not easily offended. So, fire away. Yeah, we're dealing good damage with this Ivory Catalyst. Okay, what's going on? Okay. So maybe I could spam soul arrows if I really wanted to, but I think that it's going for this, tagging you, and... okay. Go around and get my souls back, first of all. Come on. Okay. Please, please, please. Please. So, 3 dragons over there. Oh, goodness. Get out of the way of that. Okay, at least the shield is actually quite good at... okay, can I... I think I can make this guy jump off. I think I can trick him into jumping off the bridge. Oh, goodness, and I might have to, because the damage I'm dealing right now is not capable. Okay, come on, and... ooh, that was big. Oh my goodness. Trash can Kenny. Okay, that was not awful, but just the damage dealt there is not amazing, though. How much am I gonna get hit if I bite it, though? That's the question. Come on. Heal you. Come on. Oh, okay. What if you... Okay, yep, exactly. Goodbye, goodbye. So it tried to do a fly over and just dove into the void, even though it could fly. Silly. Trash bin's on fire. Oh, not just trash, but trash on fire? Okay, that's brutal. It's downright brutal. Okay, so it's doing this flyover. How can I... Oh, wow. Sounds like something they do because of those crooked firefighters. Come on. Can we... Okay, if we can lure you over here, we can probably convince you to just die by... Okay, come on. Okay, interesting. We can stagger you by hitting you twice. 100 sure of... Okay. They're little guys. They're silly little guys. Okay. Well, Dvalin actually looks a bit more like a certain kind of sea slug. That's the interesting thing. Not really much of a dragon. Oh, well, Oh my goodness! It's not expecting to take that much damage from a single bite. So we should avoid that bridge for now. Can take one of them in a fight, maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to use magic for this. Magic is what's gonna do it. As long as we can... Yeah. That was on me. And bring this back up. Go back down and fire more laser bullets. Okay. Come on, come on. If we just keep shooting him with soul sorcery, shouldn't be bad. So just stay out of the way of all of his attacks. We can just pepper him from range. Okay. Soul arrows are a lot. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Shouldn't be bad. I'm getting a lot of souls from going in this area early too, so... Come on, come on. Let me... Okay, it's not awful, but it's not amazing. Just gotta make sure that this lightning doesn't... Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oh my... Okay, so the spread on that is not great. I mean, it's actually very good, which is the problem. So if we just circle around you, it's a lot better. That's the thing. Okay, nice. There we go. Go for a couple of those. Oh, interesting. We can actually keep spamming until you laser correctly, I think. There we go. Nice. And dodge your flyover. Cake demon. Okay, but this is within my capabilities. This is actually within my capabilities. As long as I don't die here. Okay, Estus good. Estus good. Okay. Yeah. You don't have to see booty cheeks on this one, which is nice, I assume. Okay, nice, and move out of the way. Well, sure. That's what happens when I just take a hit without really paying attention. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness. The wings almost pushed me into its attack radius. That would have been bad. So as long as I just keep strafing, kinda. It's not gonna kill itself again. It's not gonna be nice like that. Okay. Yeah, having to punch him in the booty was certainly something. Okay, nice. Wings almost got me again. Okay. Cast speed, not amazing. We'll see. Nice. Just keep arrowing you, and there we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, nice. Okay. Go for another one of these. Okay, last one should... There we go. Dragon's dead. New food truck, and what does it serve? What's the story on this new food truck? Okay, so I can't go into New Lander from that side. Panini food truck, okay. That's cool. Nice, and that hit. So one of those soul arrows actually does pretty well. As long as I can actually hit you. Oh wait, weird. Okay, huh. But just one hit will actually interrupt the attack. So we can actually just keep spamming. Well, actually we can't. We actually can't do that. Okay. Dead. Dead. Yep, dead. Okay. I really thought I ate. I really thought I ate. But I guess I need to be better at circling around instead of just trying to... Honestly, I could have... Oh my goodness, I almost died there. I almost went into the elevator shaft and died. Almost. That would have been really, really bad. Okay. See? Yeah, they do. They do. I'm a little envious. Do you think I would eat better if I were a dragon? Purely hypothetical question. It would have been. Doesn't mean I would have been happy about it, though. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Yeah, and that one campaign. That's a bit different, though. Come on, come on. Let's just circle around and go get these souls before anything else silly happens. Retrieve, retrieve, retrieve. Okay, come on, come on, come on. And just get out of the way of this. Way of this. Come on. Come on. Okay, and... Come on. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult sometimes. Okay. Come on. Well, D&D is not real life. D&D is not real life. Okay. Come on. Move out of the way of that, and... It is cool that they have this silly little lightning breath. It's definitely very unique. It's not just a good old fire dragon. Okay. Sometimes I just get angry. If you had to play against Louie in Pikmin 4, you would get angry too. Trust me. Yeah. I like it. Finally, Electro Element Dragon. Guys, this is the Electro Dragon. This is the Electro Dragon. Okay, come on. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Orobashi, eat your heart out. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Even if it was talked... Oh my goodness. The timing on that was just... Okay. Come on. Can't afford to use too much Estus here. Okay. Please, please. How much am I gonna have to do to take you down? Because the Drake Sword deals about as much, but it's also annoying because I can't do it from range. Come on, okay. Close dodge. Yeah. It went back in time. That's what Dusk was talking about. That's what Dusk was talking about. Okay. Come on. And just go around and oh my goodness. If only you could just go die in the abyss. Or you could just go down. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Cool, and one more. One more. Okay, there we go. Another little dragon is down. Which means that if we lure the other one to this main area, which we should be able to do, we can kill it with relative ease. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Okay. Please. Please, please. Their house hating. This dragon is a Discord mod. Okay. Get over here and keep just... Have I baited you over here enough? Okay. Should be able to... Oh, interesting. If you just stay over there. Oh, interesting. Actually, can I... okay. Cool. Nice. Come over here. Are you gonna try to go back or... okay. Dorito. Oh my goodness. Don't say that again. If you say that enough, it'll become true. That's how these things work. Okay, I can actually stunlock it. That's cool. Nice. Well, actually, I can't if it bows its head down because I'm aiming at the head. Okay. Can I get with one more soul arrow? Oh, that wasn't nearly enough. If I run in and just slash kill. Oh, there we go. That was nice. That felt good. Fonzie. Okay, trap ahead. What trap ahead? Thank you, thank you. Thought it was pretty smooth. Ranged battle. Well, I'm all out of... In that case, going here might be a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. We'll see. That said, this dragon isn't too hard to deal with. Yeah, this is our second dragon. Okay. They might be an Italy thing then. I'm not aware of them. If I... Is it gonna wake up? Cheese dragons. But this is an undead dragon. That's the thing. Okay, that damage was not amazing. Now it's spewing its rotten, decaying breath at me. That's bad news. Okay. It's actually taking good damage for them. Okay. This dragon is a bad dude. This dragon is a bad dude. Yep. It's pretty gross. Come on. All out of spell casts. That's the thing. It's gross and cute in a weird sort of way. I suppose. How many do I... I think I might actually just go back, buy the sorceries from Dusk, and then go to the Catacombs. Because all the ability to produce light, and the damage I deal with these soul arrows should be very capable. So we should be fine here. We should be fine here. Okay. I can see that. Or like my old dog throwing up on the living room floor. Or something like that. Poor guy. Okay. Go through here. We can go back around the elevator. Vomit bullet. It's basically what a hairball is. Traption does not move right because we already went up here. Okay. Got a bit more in terms of souls. Let's use this. Soul of a Proud Knight should give us 2,000. There we go. So that's going to be enough to buy everything Dusk has. And that means we never have to talk to her again. And we can just go other places and not have to worry about all this. That said, I'll probably end up going around to the ladder because I don't want to pine the crest of Artorias. Paws on the ground, paws and head on the table. Oh, okay. I can... Now I know what you're talking about. That makes sense now. Okay, so we got fast movement and the grass crest shield, which should improve our ability to just get around places quickly. Well, you're always right. Isn't that the case? That is what you said. Okay. So we'll summon her again, buy her remaining sorceries. Then we will go back to the Catacombs. Okay. Lordran is interlinked in a way that... Didn't you say you wanted to untrain me because I was getting too nice or not being bullyable enough? Popsicle's back. Don't want them to kill Dusk, that would make things hard. We go and preempt, and kill. Okay, cool. Nice, and we can go over, and once you go for a leap, Thank you, thank you. Just gotta keep track of when I can stun them. That's the thing. Okay, nice, and there we go. Oh, goodness, I'm getting teamed up on. Oh, goodness, this is bad news. It's real bad news. Come on, come on. Okay, well, at least that didn't hit. That's good. Okay, oh, well, at least the curse didn't get me. If the curse had gotten me, that would have been bad. Come on, come on. Oh, baby. Well, it's my job to take the bullying. Don't worry. That's why I'm here. Someone needs to be the pincushion. But that's probably a good thing, though. A popsicle. Well, it helps that once I kill these guys, they're done, and I don't have to deal with them at all ever again. At least per fight. The Pikmin, you know, I was stuck with them. Oh, goodness. Once you knocked me back, it wasn't really a problem. Okay, you're gonna swing your big arm at me. Okay, come on. Come on. Please, please. There we go. You hit it while it was vulnerable. Okay. Summon Dusk again. Buy her remaining light sorceries. I wasn't saying oh baby as in it's the baby. I was saying oh baby as in oh no. Okay. Dusk, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Good to know that it was just bullying. And we can buy... Oh, no, we actually need... Okay, actually, this is just enough. 7,000. Hidden body, chameleon, and hidden weapon. Okay, cool. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. So, let me check. So, look at my spells here real quickly. Okay, hidden weapon. Control light. Okay, not simple, depending on skill. You're welcome, you're welcome. Be as mean as you like. Some dissipation. Oh, interesting. So just sort of some sort of observation requirement for even existing. Starting camouflage, repair powder. Okay. Culture of this lost land. Okay, cast light. Achievements not even in Vinheim. Okay. Prime candidates for imitation. What's very interesting is one of the other descriptions of repair is basically saying that light equals time, which is part of why I thought for some time, pun intended, thought for some light. Though I changed my mind that the 8th element might be a combined light and time element. What do you mean? In which game? Miracles are not the same as light sorceries. Miracles are faith-based. Thank you. Light sorceries are still intelligence-based. They're just another kind of sorcery. Yep, twice. Sneeze so nice, I did it twice. So... And none of the light sorceries are damaging. None of them deal damage. That said, repair is actually pretty useful because I could use it to actually basically spam the Drake Sword special beam attack and then just use repair to repair my weapon for free. Sneeze ASMR. Sneezing powder ASMR. I could see it. Yeah. I might actually try using that on the... Actually, I'll probably try killing the Titanite demon with just the new catalyst I have. Okay, cool, nice, and just kill you. There we go. Yeah, the reach on this sword leaves more than a bit to be desired. More than a bit to be desired. But what it basically means is that there's no point in repairing stuff at a bonfire anymore. Because you can cast repair for free and you get more uses back whenever you rest at a bonfire. Coughing, yawning, and sneezing. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's pretty true. That's life. Well, it's because I'm sickly and fragile. That's why. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's rest at this kindled bonfire. Tune some magic and just temporarily give myself repair. Oh, but I can't cast it because my intelligence is not high enough. Okay. That's bad news. Okay. I'm an 1800s proper lady. Oh my goodness. Can't even deny it at this point. I'm never gonna beat the Victorian woman allegations. Yeah. It's Dia. It's Dia. Come on. Can I... Oh, we've actually lost my... Dodge. Okay, there we go. Good damage. What about Dia? And move out of the way. As long as we just turn it into a sniper duel, we can make this work. Okay, nice. And we can actually move just a little bit. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dodge. Well, it's just a question of con levels, honestly. Yeah, I remember when Dia first came out, there was a guy whose name was LA Kola Genshin, whose entire thing was just, he wailed for a C6 Dia and a C6 R5 Dia, and was just showing her off. And she was quite strong, but, you know, any character at C6 R5 is gonna... Okay, so we got some Demon Titanite. Yeah, Aloy is even more interesting because she doesn't even have constellations to wail for. You just need really, really good artifacts and a weapon that suits her. But if I recall correctly, the only way you can really use her is as a burst nuke. But okay, that Titanite demon's dead. We don't have to worry about it anymore. That said, actually, you know what we could do is we could keep going in the Darkroot Garden and try to get... We could kill the Moonlight Butterfly pretty capably. Well, she's decent as a member of Winnie's team. She's just not a character suited for DPS use. Unless you wail for her. Because she isn't even really useful as a DPS until you get her higher constellations. a lot is weighed down by the fact that she can't proc characters like... She can't proc any other effects on burst because it isn't normals or charged attacks, which really weighs her down. But she's a really, really good part of my Linny team. She works really well as a combination support, defensive unit, and battery. But if you want to turn her into a DPS... Oh, Aloy? Eventually. But I promise, she is going to be... I will level her when I've leveled every other character. You know, as much as people joke about Dia being a 3-star, Aloy is... They gave her her own rarity in a derogatory way. Okay, well... The issue is that I still have a bit of trouble reliably getting 36 stars on Abyss. So I can't afford to really just build characters just to be silly. That's the issue. What? Yeah, she has red rarity. You know, everyone else has purple or gold. She's entirely her own specimen, and not in a good way. Okay, I didn't think you were being serious. Don't worry. Don't worry. And even if you were. Okay. That side over there is kind of hard to get to. We'll get there. Still have a nameless soldier, because we have to go around here. And, yep, over there is the crest of Artorias, which is a silly little thing. But if we go around to the side, we can go to another area of the forest, which I initially missed. This is the first illusory wall we've seen, actually. Okay. 5 is an okay number for now. Okay, let's actually level up. No. Strength won't help us, though. That's the thing. Repair equipment. Okay, we may as well just repair our stuff, because we don't have actual repair yet. Okay. I do like the fact that I'm going at things relatively unarmored. This is a very Fashion Souls kind of run. Just like how these clothes look. Okay, so there's a fog wall over there, and all these guys are chilling. They're going to ambush me once I get here in the center. Yep, exactly. See? Nice, there we go, and kill. Come on. There we go. Your go-to story as his go-to story in what way? The fact that he thought you were a boy? Oh my goodness. Yeah. If I didn't know that was coming, I probably would have died. That's just adding insult to injury. If that happened to me, I'm not sure what I'd do. Go and... Okay, that's good at least. This is a tree mimic. It's a fake tree. See? Isn't that crazy? Okay. I don't think they come back, but either way, there's a very good ring on the other side. That said, I might not need it depending on how much poise I have. Okay, let's see. Frog Ray, die, Frog Ray. Okay. Same stories every day for years. Well, isn't that every old guy? It's just normal old man behavior. Okay. Oh, and interesting. And this is an aggressive tree. This tree will fight back. I think it will. Well, if it will, I killed it too fast. So does he identify you when he tells that story, or? So this is just another side. Okay. I wonder, is this... This might not have been the correct way. Maybe not. No, this definitely is the correct path. Statue ahead. Well, I don't think that's actually true. So these are... Things are... No, are these the snakes? I think they are. No, these are not the snakes. So ashamed. Oh my goodness. And that was basically just an excuse to tell the story again, wasn't it? He really just wanted a reason to tell the story again. Okay. That's good at least. Come on. Okay, good. Well, I don't mean malicious, just... There's nothing inherently malicious about wanting to tell a story. It's just... I figured he really wanted to tell the story. Come on. Come on, and there we go. Well, let's see these little... I believe these guys are called frog rays, because they're kind of a hybrid of a frog and a manta ray. Also, this is the only place, if I recall correctly, where we can get green blossoms. which are consumables that increase your stamina regen rate, and because of that, people often use them in PvP 5 times. That's cute, I guess. Sounds like a silly old man in a good way. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. At least we didn't die. I think we'll go back once we've gotten everything here, and there isn't anything left. Stone statue. It went down in relatively few hits, even though it heavily resisted my attacks. Yeah. I guess people don't expect you to be as resilient as you actually are. Well, I suppose it's better to be more resilient than people think you are than to be less resilient than people think you are. So, oh, interesting. That's maybe bad news. Actually, I should just magic them. Actually, no, they're actually... Okay, they're resistant to magic, but also, if I just go at it from a distance... Oh, okay. So that's why. That's really... Oh, statue ahead was referring to that. Okay. And there's the wolf ring. This is very, very good. Boost poise, which basically means that it's harder for enemies to stagger me with attacks. You're welcome. Try to be nice. Okay, can we jump? We can jump. That's good. Oh, okay. Let's run out of the way of these guys. Run to that bonfire just to get away from them. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. There we go. Just run past. Keep the shield up. Maybe. But for what it's worth, Artorias the Abyss Walker, who that's named after, is basically... I don't know if I've told you before, but... Diluc's fighting style is largely based off of Artorias. And that was silly. I was trapped in the item pickup screen. Yeah. It doesn't want me to touch it. Basically, Diluc's attack style, in particular his E, is based off of Artorias. Because Artorias' signature move is basically doing a somersault with a greatsword. When I fight him, you'll see that. It's a very, very crazy attack, honestly, and I mean that in the sense of it's very hard to deal with. But basically, he flips up and just slams it down on you. Yeah, it's a really, really cool attack. It's very iconic. Okay, nice, and oh, what? Come on. It's trapped on its corpse. Okay, at least I got a lot of moss clumps. Those will probably be useful when I go to Blighttown proper. Okay. Just go over here, fight these guys. Normal sword. Well, the flips are a bit different, I would say. The fact that they're vertical flips. Weapon ahead. What weapon is that going to be again? Okay. Right, we've got this snake here. Hello. Nice, and it's dead. Okay. Oh, the partisan. Okay, that one's actually pretty good. Egg vermifuge. Weird. Huh. Okay, you're over there. Do your thing. Come on. Stagger you with that. Two-headed lizard, yeah. Oh, it was basically a snake combined with a lizard. That's its deal. We go over around here. This is where we need to go to actually fight the boss of this area, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. And if I don't kill it fast enough, it will try to kill me. Okay. Statues all around here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show me what you got. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, you're going to use Tranquil Walk of Peace, but if I just kill you, it won't matter. Okay. Wait, which weird bug? Bug? Stick bug. Oh, okay, I can see that. I got what you're talking about. Yeah, that's true. Does look pretty stick buggy. Can we just put a couple of you? Oh, well, I did not know another one was going to be on here. That was unwise. Okay. What are you going to use? TWAP. TWAP is the acronym for Tranquil Walk of Peace, which is a spell that basically just forcibly keeps your enemies still, which is very, very good as a offensive spell. The game sort of acts like it's a defensive spell, but you want to use it for offense. Basically what you do is you just slow them down so they can't run away from you. Well, because he's a fighting statue guarding this area. Okay, and it's worn off, which means I can actually go around a bit more. We'll see if we have to use magic for this. I hope not. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's just heal up again. And okay, that was passable. Come on. Come on. Might have to... Oh, goodness. Oh, baby. It's bad news. As long as I just keep you out of the way. Come on. Okay, even just... That's fine. Can afford to burn a few of these instead of just... That'll be fine. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, just being able to engage these guys from range really helps. Of course, that just... Whatever. Gotta make sure not to waste all my Estus. Come on. Here we go, and you will... It's in your combo. Will you keep your shield up, or will you just... That's fine. Okay, there we go, and you're dead too. They can very rarely drop their great sword, which allows you to basically do that. Same thing they do, or you can just learn it as a magic spell and do it that way. They're nice, and you are over there too. Okay, even more, even more. That wasn't a respawn, by the way. That was not a respawn, by the way. Come on, come on. Yep, yep. There's an armor set behind that, which is why I'm trying so hard. Maybe not one I can really get a lot of use out of, but I don't want to... I want to keep my options open in terms of defense. Okay. More grass touching me. Come on. And if we just tranquil walk you, and there we go. While you cast your spell, we just keep hitting you, and then you die. Well, the souls are even darker, so I had to get used to it. Yep, exactly. Genshin player when grass. Genshin player running from grass. Okay. Try humanity, because you could use that to summon Witch Beatrice to help you. Try rolling, or we can just use magic on this. This Moonlight Butterfly is... Where's it coming from? Where is it coming from? Where is it? Okay, there it is. I don't even know where it was. Okay, can we... Oh my goodness, I just wasn't close enough. Okay, there we go, I guess. Just need to make sure it can home in and hit it. Yeah, see? See? As long as I just charge up a soul arrow it. This is a boss that... It'll become melee range if you just kind of wait. But you can make the fight a lot easier if you just have magic. Yeah, this was created by a guy named Seath, who was the origin of sorcery in this setting and also one of the dragons off to kill. He was in the intro movie. Okay, there we go. Soul the Moonlight Butterfly, yeah. Oh, right, those Zelda fan teens who were mad at you for being a Genshin player and then also harassed you. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Okay. Let's go over here and collect the key, which should allow me to get a very good ring. Havel's ring. But they did mock you a little. Okay. This is gonna take a bit of time. I think is there an ember up here too? No, there isn't. Blacksmith and... Watchtower bait. Oh no, this is the Divine Ember. Okay. I wanted to, I could use the Homeward Bone to get back faster, but I don't feel like it. As long as I don't just fall and die. Yeah. But at the same time, it's... I feel like you're giving them too much credit. Maybe. Okay, yep. We have gotten the Divine Ember. Just keep on going, and... Oh, right, this is sort of over the other... No, it wasn't over the other side. Never mind. That down there, I think. Yep, I think that's the Frog Ray one. Or is it? I don't know at this point. Yeah, that's the worst part. That's the worst part. Okay. Good. Be petty, be cruel. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, no! We're just ragdolling its corpse. Okay. I thought it'd survive, but no. Okay. Okay. Well... again, I admire how good of an attitude you have. Yeah, we killed every last one of those guys in here. Okay, I think we could... I think we'll be able to use another spell, but we should be upgrading our stats just to keep things in order. We will need to go back and kill those. This will just... If we miss something... Okay, strength, dexterity, resistance, intelligence, faith. And upgrade vitality a bit more. So we've gone from level 17 to level 23. Okay, cool. And that isn't bad at all. Okay. Check my spells one more time, and nothing is at 13 exactly. I'll get a lot more once I hit 12. Okay, cool. I mean, once I hit 14. Once I hit 14. Okay. If I... What could I wield with 13 that I couldn't wield already? 12, 18, 13 is 19. Is there anything with a 19 requirement? Might be better. Actually, the best thing to do would just be to check what has the best attack rating, and it's still Baldur by far. Won't be able to use the Black Knight Sword for a long time. Okay. Zwei needs 16. That'll be a while. Maybe the 16, but which does the... No, but I don't have... Do have the Claymore, but it... I don't think it's going to be any better, will it? We'll see. Maybe if I wield it two-handed, we'll be able to check the attack rating differently. We'll see. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, whatever. Just going to go back through, and now I can... We're definitely going to the graveyard. There's nothing left to really get on this side of here. So I can just leave, go back, and chill. Okay... Got about as strong as we're going to get, and it's graveyard time. At a nice level 23, okay. Got, to be fair, leveling up intelligence and faith isn't directly helping, because our catalyst and our talisman don't scale. But what it does help with is ideally using more spells, eventually. What did you remember? Also, the sword doesn't scale either, but... Again, it's all about being able to use better weapons eventually. So, for now, we're just chilling. Come on, and just gotta make sure we don't get grabbed. Okay. And get another moss clump and keep going. Well, I said it was gonna be the Catacombs, and now I spent an hour and a half killing the hydra and then doing other things in the Dark Root Garden. But we did kill another boss, so that is good news. Oh, believe me, it doesn't matter that you can't help with stats, because the fact that things are objectively very goofy and silly is kind of the point here. Oh, right. Right, I want to go down and kill Havel. So why is my... Weird. Well, we'll be fine. Still have low equip load, don't I? I think. Well, pretty soon, next couple levels I'll be able to level attunement. Be what I level after. No, but endurance, and then I'll get a bit more stamina and a bit more carry weight too. So then I could probably use better armor as well and continue light rolling. Sino with a trailer. Oh my goodness, that's so Sino. Such a Sino thing to happen. We can actually get back pretty quickly if we go over here, because there's a shortcut back to Undead Burg. Because Undead Burg is actually right up there, and when we go to the tower, the base here, go into that tower, well, we'll get ambushed by somebody. Gonna get ambushed by Havel the Rock. Both of it, both ways. Sino and who? Tanari or New Valette or... See that tower? It's the basement tower on which we fought the Taurus demon. As you see over there, there's the Undead Parish. This entire world is crazy interlinked. Kofa Grigus? Why Kofa Grigus? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's in Sino with... As a trainer. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's go and open up this door. And Havel is just over there. Hello. Hello, Havel. Roll, roll, roll. Why couldn't I roll? Why am I not rolling? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Okay, so we're getting hit by the shockwave. Okay, we need to find a way to backstab him. There we go, backstab. As long as we can chain our backstabs, this will be fine. Okay, nice. Oh no, no. Okay, come on. Come on. Positioning is just unforgiving here. Okay. Nice, and we can just... need to bait your hits. Oh, goodness, that was crazy. Okay, come on. Nice, and... come on. Can we roll? Can we roll behind you? Okay, well... okay, come on. Yeah. It's a little sussy of a tactic to use, but if it works, it works. Come on. Okay, nice, and just get around and... there we go! Another backstab, okay. Okay, nice, and... oh, goodness. Come on. Okay, at least we were able to shield that blow. Come on, get over here. A single unshielded hit would kill me. Single unshielded hit would kill me. The kick's good, but... on any enemy where we can basically just bait backstabs, that's the way to go. Come on, and... circle. There we go. Just gonna circle around and stab him as he gets up. Nice. There we go. One more. It's not a sword. It's a club. And it's not just any club. It's a club that is... what? Okay. Yep. Okay. He just... yeah. He fights dirty. But... we could actually, and we probably should actually go around from the other side so he doesn't gank us, because now that we have the key, we can just go the other way. I don't want to waste losing that bloodstain, so it's going to have to be like that. And I guess we could have rested to get more S's on the other side, and we actually got... okay, it's okay. It was funny. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, this shield actually doesn't have 100% physical resist. It has 95% physical resist, which is a bit notable. A bit noticeable sometimes. But usually not noticeable at all. As you can see, if you look, I've got a tiny chunk of health missing. Good, good, good. I'm glad you laughed. Okay. Go back and go around the other side. Back in Undead Berg. We can just go and... go around from the other side of the tower, and that will work just fine. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I think I know maybe the best way to do this might be to go around directly to the tower. Yeah. It's not just a club. It's a club made out of a dragon tooth. And it's really good, because as you can see, he can kill me with it pretty easily. Okay. It does seem like my rolls aren't... it's weird. Well... yeah, I'm definitely not... oh, it might... let me see. So you can see it. Yeah. It seems to round up for the purposes of equip load. So I will want a bit more. Okay. Fortress over there. I can't go to it yet. Okay. Havel's ring increases equip load significantly. And you get it from just killing him, which is part of why I wanted it. Guess we're going to have to go around the other way to find Havel. That is fine. It's fine. Okay, just got to make sure we don't lose that bloodstain. We just... avoid that Balder Knight. It shouldn't be a problem. Go. More backstabs, because they are fun. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll try another parry. Oh my goodness. Come on. Yep. Not of parrying. Actually, never mind. There we go. Okay. So, the parry timing on that wasn't hard to remember, I guess. Okay. Go, and with our new catalyst, go back. Maybe I could have tried to just hit him with magic, but I doubt that would have done all that well. But due to what? It's the fact that I was trying too hard there. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. Roll over and go back to the Berg. And go get our bloodstain back and hopefully actually kill Havel too. Understandable, understandable. Well, my eyes were on the screen, which is the worst part. It was just an Eigen L. As it happens sometimes. Okay, come on, and... Cool. It's a single hit will kill those hoes very easily. There we go. Oh my god. Well, at least I've got the points for it. That's fair. What actually kind of was, the issue is that I forgot that you get that close, it'll just kill you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That was... Imagine if I had gotten knocked off the ledge. That would have been bad. Okay. Cool. Let's block and... Come on, what? I promise! I'm trying. Okay. Please. Get over here and... Firebomb... Kill you. There we go. Well... It's overconfidence, and that's what it is. The thing about souls is that even weaker enemies can be a threat if you don't give them proper shrift. And, you know, a lot of the difficulty comes less from just pure damage output and also just attacks getting harder to dodge. Yes. When are we getting rat-sized pigs? I think that's unaddressed territory. Okay, nice. Move out of the way of that attack. Let's let him space. Okay, cool, nice. There we go, and, well, Firebomb. Firebomb is as Firebomb does. Cool. Attack is at least pretty quick. The speed of attacks, of our attacks compared to other enemies is a big thing we have in our advantage. Miniature pigs. Oh, cute. That's cool. Go and move out of the... Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Warrior armor, not all that useful. As you can see, we're not taking that much damage from the crossbow, because we do have a good deal more defense. Rat-sized pigs. Okay. That makes sense. I think I understand. So we need, okay, a lot more souls, but we should probably get enough to upgrade a couple more times just from killing Havel. Always, always. The most reliable thing in the world. Okay. If you're gonna come over here and attack me, at least do it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay. Hit the wall. She never had it all. Honestly, better to be relatable than reliable, maybe. Not sure. And can we attack you through the wall? Not sure we can. Okay, well, okay, there we go. Finally got the clip. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. There we go. I am. Hanjimash Tenchi, how are you doing? Well, I'm glad you liked it. I am just back in Dark Souls. I fought a couple of bosses, and I'm about to actually go to the Catacombs. So you got here just on time, basically. Yeah, we're very happy for you to be back. Oh, interesting. What classes in particular are bad right now? Okay, let's just... Oh, right, because I don't have that equipped. Okay, come on. Attack, 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 and... Oh, physics. Yeah. It's a clashing mood for sure. What's the worst part about it? Is it hard on its own, or is it really just a function of how much you have to do? Okay, get that, and we will need to go... Yeah. We wish you the best of luck. Come on. Please, 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 and... Thank you. Out of the way of that, and... Kill, kill, kill. I can see that. Well, we didn't get the kick, but we did manage to kill. That's fine. Burn them. Exactly, that always works. Retaliate with violence. Okay. We can go and unlock the other door down here and then find Havel again. There we go, Watchtower basement key. Okay. Is that with the master key? We've done that earlier. TD6. Maybe. I'll think about it. So Havel should be down one more level. It is interesting how tall this tower is, because it's just for the sake of making the world make sense. It very much did not have to be this big. Okay, come on, and oh, interesting. You're just going. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's unblockable. It's completely unblockable. Because that was blocking, even. Okay. I thought that would have been unblockable from close range, but that for it to be blockable and unblockable entirely, that's news. That's news. I guess I just need to get better at the circle. I think what I need to do is use the spear. I think I can equip the spear now. Let me check. So who is... You're coming at me. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. I knew I heard something. I've said it before, but it's very possible for people to be, quote-unquote, too smart to be good teachers. Because it makes you oftentimes kind of incapable of giving good help because you don't know what people need. Good spear, okay. The partisan might be a good choice, maybe. As in, actually, or are they just bad? Are they actually too smart, or, yeah. Okay, go for a swing. That's a fun attack. Okay, cool. And, yep, swings with the spear. Come on, come on. There we go. And stab. The main thing is just gonna be keeping my shield up and using this for backstabs. Okay, it's good that that helps. It always goes for the slash. That's nice. Okay. Slash and stab. Okay. The damage isn't amazing, though. That's the thing. Come on, and it's just not... The stamina there is... Well... Can I just stab you through the wall? There we go, come on. And it's dead. Okay. Yeah. Are you talking about school or Dark Souls? Okay, but as you can see, it isn't amazing. The weapon is honestly kind of a bit underwhelming sometimes. That sweep is very, very nice, though. I think... Well, I appreciate that. I don't want to be pro laziness, but B's and C's do get degrees. Oh my goodness. Well, that body was left tragically unpillaged. Because of Japan. Yeah. Yeah, but if you basically die because you try too hard at school, you know, then it doesn't count for anything. Okay. I think you're being too hard on yourself. You're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. You were literally salutatorian, right? Didn't you tell me that? Okay. Yeah. I definitely burned myself out in high school a lot more than I really would have liked to. It was a bad choice. Oh, okay. Yeah. The big thing is, if you want to get in shape, you need to give your body time to recover post-workout. That's not something I always do well. It's usually just a lot of heavy effort exercise for a few days in a row and then just nothing. It's about sort of the rest and effort rhythm. I think... It's because you're setting standards that are too high for yourself. When you have something to be proud about, you should be proud about it. Oh, Hajime Mosh Tenchi, long time no see. It's playing Dark Souls. Okay, this is gonna take basically forever. I might want to use a different weapon. As long as I just dodge, we'll be fine. Come on. See, this is just very silly chip damage. But yeah, Hajime Majitenchi, how are you doing? Okay, come on. Can I equip... Oh, goodness. I tried to be silly and use another weapon for Havel and found that it was a bad idea. We're going back to the Drake Sword. I am doing a silly run where I wield level all my stats evenly, which... Oh, interesting. Nice. I'm sure you heard about all the blacksmithing stuff then, right? Come on. How can I... Okay, I need to be sort of around here then. Okay, there we go. How's the trip going? Okay, dodge out of the way of that end. Okay, come on, and there we go. Can we... Okay, ooh, oh my goodness. The Havel is something. Go if we just dodge out of the way of that. Okay, come on. This is getting very... Yeah, exactly. Have you... You might have said something about it before. By May... Depends on how hard you go on the Duolingo. I would say maybe, but it leaves a lot of stuff up in here. I'm not going to distract myself talking about the club, but you tried your hand at blacksmithing ever? Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, dodge out of the way of that. Okay, got the timing down. Okay, one last hit. And make sure I don't botch it like the last time. We get too close. Too close. Okay, nice, and... Okay, cool, nice! Wasn't even a backstab, but Havel is dead! Yes! How many souls are we gonna get from that? Yeah. Different strokes for different folks. So now I could actually probably... Status... Put on Havel's ring instead of Wolf's, because I don't want to be taking hits. 79.5, that's good. We can have up to 20 now for free, basically. Don't want a hat, but this will be good. We are at well below medium now. The genius. Who's the... Oh my goodness. I'm not sure that would work. For one, I don't think... Do they even let you match with people from that far away anymore? I thought that was just a pandemic thing. I think that would work. It wouldn't work as well with Japanese, I think. It would work okay with English and a Romance language, or even just more different Romance languages with each other. The issue is... Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Thank you for telling me. But, like I was saying earlier... Necesito hallar alguien hablar español conmigo. Fair. But what I mean is... You want to be able to carry on a basic conversation... And then you can learn the finer points of the language through more conversation. But if you can't even carry on a conversation in the first place, oh my goodness. Yeah, that definitely sounds... Honestly, it sounds more like to me like... It was always intended to be a dating app, but for marketing purposes or maybe legal liability or category reasons, they had to say, oh, this is a language learning app. Frankly, it sounds fishy to me. Anime nerd emoji. Didn't know there was an anime version of the nerd emoji. It's in Wang. Oh my goodness. I feel like it would work if you got someone who was really thirsty, because they would basically have to be your private tutor, just for you. And sure, that's possible, but... You know, that puts your fate in someone else's hands. And let's just say they don't teach you wrong as a joke. Or maybe they teach you a different language. Maybe they teach you a code language they made up. So you can talk to them and only them. Maybe that's what happens. What? This is a joke. This is a joke, by the way. Don't actually believe that would happen. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go over and level this up. Pass you the... Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice! Third spell slot. That is good. Get a bit more endurance. Strength is not all that useful. Confirm reinforcement. We are level 29 now. Yeah. All I'm saying is, I think... You said that I need to post shorts if I want to get bigger, and that is true. But if I want to make good shorts, I need to go on more schizo rants. I need to go absolutely off the deep end to provide myself and you with clippable material. I think that's how things are going. Glad you like it. Okay, we don't have 13 yet. Oh, right, but if we level it up a bit more, we could get more intelligence and be able to use Great Soul Arrow, which would be good too. Let's repair this stuff. Okay. Partisan, not really worth using. Okay, cool. Still no hat, because the hat is silly. Okay, he's gonna tell us about that we were ringing the other bell.
It's a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it.
How kind of you. Bless you, Dad!
Wait, was it you?
Yeah, who else do you think?
You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Are you telling me I have to commit suicide to ring the other bell? Kidding, kidding, kidding. I know it doesn't work like that. Okay, okay. Hello. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is that that's entirely correct. And that fever is a two-way street. That fever is a two-way street. But I feel like if you just want to learn a language, I guess that would work, but I feel like that is a giant snake with a mustache snoring, by the way. But as I was saying, that I feel like that kind of person might have issues if you're trying to get them to teach you a language due to thirst. And if it really is just a language learning thing, and they find out, I don't know, they might stalk you or something. I don't know. Let's just keep lasering them. Here we go, and just get a bit more Spanish. As in a language buddy, or? Giant snake with a mustache. His name is Framped. Okay. There we go. So just spamming soul arrows at them seems to do the trick. Yeah. That's the thing, is that before you can learn via conversation, you need to be able to actually have a conversation. And that takes a painfully long time with Japanese. It's just... I guess maybe it's not that bad in terms of just speaking the language, but if you wanted to do it via text instead of audio, it would be painful. Language buddies. That's fair. Okay, but if you did that on Tinder, I'm only here to learn Japanese. That would not ward away people who were there to try to do other things. Okay, and that hit. And that got 82. Come on. Come on. There we go, there we go. Honestly, I feel like that would just make people mad. Yeah. Spanish, and for what it's worth, in the United States, Spanish knowledge is just more useful, honestly. As much as I hate to say it. You won't find a lot of people speaking Japanese, conversationally or at all. But, you've got a lot of people with at least some knowledge of Spanish, even if it's just Dora the Explorer. Find band members, oh my goodness. I guess that could work, but it sounds like a gimmick to me. It sounds like a gimmick. Can we... Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, I guess falling damage counts as bludgeoning damage, so it would get deassembled when it fell. Money. Yeah. On that money grind. Something. You're not smart, you're money smart. It makes you more intelligent. Okay. Guess we could fight these other skeletons too, maybe? Come on. Come on. There we go. And can we go for a jump and then... for a jump. Or at least put your guard down so I can actually go for a hit. There we go, there we go. Big damage. Yeah. Duolingo really isn't bad, honestly. Duolingo works well, and they're actually going to be improving their kanji resources soon. But it's not perfect, and from what I've heard, the paid apps are much better. Yeah. I guess the best thing would be to find an internet friend without any weird ulterior motives who would be willing to help you out. But yeah. Japanese crossword. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know such a thing existed. Yeah, we can kill this guy pretty easily now. That's nice. Wanikani. Oh, I think Wanikani might have been the one. I had a friend. He said he basically quit trying to learn Japanese, and he said he could be willing to let me use his permanently paid app, but you know, you buy it once, you never have to pay for it again. But we'll see. We'll see. Got 3 heavy soul arrows left. We've got our Drake sword. Oh, I should have equipped light. I should have equipped light. Oh my goodness. Forgot that I could equip a 3rd spell, and now I'm just silly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me... Oh, that was smart. Blow him up. Honestly, I might do that. It wouldn't kill me. Cool, nice. And I still got hit by the shriek. Bad news. And Japanese crosswords do sound cool, but I guess it depends whether it's katakana or hiragana. Oh, right, that is true. Oh, I forgot that skeletons in the catacombs regenerate and come back to life until you kill the necromancer. That is true. Okay. I think the bonfire should be on this side. Henshu. Oh, study. Oh, little guy. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So where is... Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to... Oh, if I pull this lever, but... I think the lever's around here, unless I'm just totally wrong. No, I shouldn't be. No, there's a necromancer over there, and once I kill him, I'll be able to get... What? No, but the door... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. Catacombs. I'll give the info in a bit, maybe. Depending on whether I want to use it. You know what? What I could probably do is... Could probably do it like a Netflix thing and share it, maybe. We'll see. Like Minecraft. Okay. I am literally fighting skeletons right now. Give me some time. Oh my goodness. How did that get stuck on the statue and then die? I mean, got stuck on the statue, couldn't leave, and there was a roadblock. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, Duolingo lets you... You are literally trying to convince me to... Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can. Can we cast light? No, we still can't cast light because we need more souls. Okay. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have literally let that guy stay over at my house. It is not just that. Okay. Understandable. Okay. So I'm going to kill these other silly skeletons and go back into the catacombs and get a funny little something or other. Okay, cool. Nice. What? Okay. You're kidding me? Because this is a graveyard. It's where the skeletons live. It's like asking where there's soup at the soup store. Okay, come on. And we managed to hit you in mid-jump. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. Okay. I apologize. This is a sad Italy moment. Okay. Guess if I use the other ones, I could kill... Save my heavy soul arrows for the end so I can kill the other skeletons quicker. Probably. Nice. And kill... Oh my goodness! Change the way I'm targeting you, but the issue is just if I don't auto-target, I won't hit at all because the manual target is terrible. It's unusable, completely unusable. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they just decided it was not my day. Decided it was screw Eigen day. And that they had to just make my life even more miserable than it already is. Okay, it is not 30 years old, it is 15 years old, and this update is new. The manual targeting is bad. It's not good. Okay. Auto-targeting is... It's not good, but it's better than manual aiming here. That's the thing. The issue in Pikmin 4 is that you can't manually aim at all. It's not even an option. The auto-target is... You can't disable it, and it makes a lot of things much more annoying. We gotta go kill Pinwheel, and then make these bonfires all nice. Okay. Thing about it is, if I enchanted a divine weapon, I could kill those skeletons for good if I really wanted to, but we'll see. That said, I think that maybe, depending on... Oh, but I can't actually... You can't kick. Kick. Come on. Can't... Come on, you're kidding me. Let's just wait for that bleed to come back and just... Come on, come on. What are you doing? Okay. Die, die, die. And I'll just run past you, get out of the way, get my souls back. Okay. Please, I know there's a lever over there, so I keep running as long as I keep running. Honestly, I probably should have just worn better armor. I probably should have just worn better armor. That would have probably helped. Go over here. I don't got anything that can explode. Down here, I know there's this. It's not it. It's not it. What? Is there no lever here? Is there no lever here? There's got to be a lever here. No, for a fact. Maybe it's... No, the game definitely did not. Oh, no, it's in the side entrance here. And this is going to be Bonfire 2, right? But if I go and kill... Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Come on, kill the Necromancer. Kill the Necromancer and... You're... What? Come on, come on, come on. As long as I kill you, let's just back up before you kill me. Come on, come on. Okay. Well, at least the Necromancer's dead, which means the skeletons stay dead now because the Necromancers don't come back. Which means as long as I don't die again... Okay, okay. The big issue is that I'm going somewhere relatively late game. Early on. And to be fair, mostly you're just supposed to equip a divine weapon and kill them with... If you kill them with a divine weapon, the skeletons don't come back. I am doing my best to keep my language clean. Okay. It's all out. If I just stay in here, I should probably be able to just chill. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I am not going to make myself cancelable. Not going to make myself cancelable. Okay, come on. And actually just... What? Okay. Come on. Okay. And, oh my goodness, these soul arrows just... Okay, didn't miss. It didn't miss that time. Okay. If I just stay out of the way of the big exploding skulls... Yeah, I was going for my lightning breath attack. I was practicing my lightning breath attack. Okay. Cool. And... Soul arrow. Save the good soul arrows for the other skeletons. Okay, nice. And you need to die. Okay, cool. And the block didn't really do much, which is good. Stop strafing! Stop strafing! Okay, there we go. Okay. Switch over, go back down to the Catacombs, and we will meet Patches, who is terrible. But he's also a merchant who we can buy things from, so that would be nice. Okay. So if I just switch over, switch to the heavy soul arrow, I can perma-kill these skeletons too. Now that Necromancer is dead. Okay. Come on, and where are you? Where are you? You're over there. Okay. Come on. Nice, and there we go. Big single hit. And it isn't coming back. As you see, it just shattered to pieces. Okay, come on. And explode. Okay. More of you. Can we get over here, explode again, explode again. There we go. And it's gonna explode, and it's gonna... Will it make the other... It did kill the other one. That's good. What? Oh my goodness. So we're oh, lady. Oh my goodness. Surprised you didn't just kill him. Okay. Let's go, and down there is nothing. That would just kill me. I think. I think that's a bottomless pit. I think. Okay, well... Come on, get closer, get closer. Where are you going? Get over here and... There we go. Nice. And what? Okay. There we go. It's dead. It's dead. Okay. Let's heal up just to avoid... Okay. I need to give some people actual mod privileges. So that... yeah. Because the issue is that I can't use my mouse without doing Control-Alt-Delete to unlock my mouse by opening Task Manager. There's probably some other way to do it. Okay. I'll look into how to do it and just give you both mod, because you're the only people who I need to actually disable the filter for manually. So, we'll be good. Come on. You became a mod by the power of swearing. Aren't you happy? Okay. If we just go and... Laser, laser, laser. Not a laser, just a soul arrow. That's right. And one more, one more. Here we go. Got another. You're welcome, you're welcome. Try to be nice sometimes. So it should open up something over here. Yeah, because a lot of people will say things that are sometimes people have said things in chat that are objectionable for reasons other than merely foul language. And the best way to catch those out is to turn the filter up high. Yeah. So that's why I have my filter on so strong. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Okay. Should be a bit more. I think that's going to be the door that opens up when we go on the side and pull that lever. Okay. So we do have everything now. That's good. Oh, no, what happens is, what I mean is that I have to manually enable. I have to manually allow messages with words that the filter catches to go through. That's what happens. Which is a problem if I don't have access to my mouse. Let's see. Can I level up? You know what? We're just gonna keep leveling up. It's the best thing we can do right now. Increase my strength a bit more. Won't do anything, but it will allow me to... It would allow me to equip anything I couldn't equip before. So now that's actually requirement 20. Okay, what requires... Does anything require 20? 20... Nothing is new that I couldn't use before. Tail axe, but that'll be dexterity. It's all about the attack rating, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't show at all. I need to do it manually for it to work, that's the thing. Black Knight Sword eventually, but that'll take a long time. Exactly. That's the situation we're in with this. Oh, and right, if we just don't do that, we need to... Come on. Come on. Come on. And can stand out of the way of that, at least. Come on. And hit you, and you, and you. Go to the other side. You're welcome. I guess if you swear, you'll find out. Okay. Lots of skeletons over there, and oh, interesting, you just hit me. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's just... Right, I could just go for the soul arrow to hit the necromancer like that. And make sure not to die. Okay, cool. Nice, and... Can we... Come on. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we can... There we go. Oh, interesting. We actually need... Will that one come back? Come on. If we kill... Oh my... Well... Okay, I hope... I wonder where that bloodstain spawned. Read the lightning. Oh! I didn't know Kai Kiski had a Metallica reference. That's actually very cool. Metallica is the one real band I've ever actually seen in concert. Very, very good. Oh, Lightning McQueen. Oh my goodness. Least metal pill, the chat member. Okay. Wonder where that bloodstain is going to show up. I hope it... Good, it did show up here. That's good. That's good. Come on. Come on. Please, please, please. Okay. Come on. Go over there and let me kill you and go for heavy soul arrows on the other guy. Come on. And just charge that up. It's okay. Don't worry. I am not mad. Okay, and Necromancer is dead, which means we can, well, just, what? What? Didn't know those could parry me. Okay, fine. Okay. Come on. At least we can backstab the skeleton. That works too. It actually will survive that. Okay, fine, fine. Okay. The main reason we're going here is to get something called the Rite of Kindling, which will allow me to kindle my bonfires more, which will make me stronger, I think. Hopefully. Okay, come on, and... Well, that wasn't a backstab. Don't worry, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Once we get out of this funny graveyard area, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. We'll be Gucci. Come on. Okay. Shouldn't take much longer, and then we should be going back to the Assam to get some things. Where this bridge will turn. This is not the bridge that Patches turns and tries to kill you with, so we'll be fine. Okay. Shortcut ahead, and you can actually do a shortcut by just jumping down, but we won't do that. We won't do that. It's not what I want to do. Okay, cool, nice, and that didn't work. Come on. Come on. There we go. At least we broke that. We got hit by an arrow, which is bad news. Come on, and... Can we... Yeah, I think we can. Okay, cool. Nice, and if we just eat... Oh. Right, I could just hit the one shooting arrows with a soul arrow. Cool. Yeah. It's very Minecraft, honestly. There we go. Good thing we had a ranged option. Okay. Better than a real arrow by a significant margin. It's the Italian college student grind. Okay. Come on, come on. How far are we going? Okay. I think if we go down around here, this should lead us back to before, at least somewhere useful. Let's just get it with a soul arrow. Go. That's alright. She's not easily offended. You know, if you don't tell one something, you know, how can they know? Okay, there we go. Okay, and that broke permanently as well, at least until we rested a bonfire. Oh goodness, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I am trying way too hard to just do trades when I don't have nearly good enough armor to actually do trades. Should probably just get these guys from a distance. See if we can do it. Yeah. I have my own problems getting to sleep on time. It's understandable. Yeah. If you're afraid of falling asleep, yeah, that would make it even worse. Sorry to hear about all that. Okay, so this is where we... Oh, hello. Hello. Come on. Right, actually, we wanted to go around and finally backstab. Yeah. But I'm sure that even if she isn't offended, she appreciates the fact that you try to be considerate. There was no harm, no foul either way. Soul of a nameless soldier, and this should just be where we were before. This is just where we were before. Okay. Saw something over there, so let's try to get that. This might be the Great Scythe. Oh, it's not. That's fine. There we go, and dodge out of the way of... Oh, goodness. Oh, baby. Yeah, tell the story. Which one? You keep just... Oh, my goodness. You know, I didn't even think about that, but it makes sense that you would have a roommate. I had a roommate my freshman year, but from sophomore year onward, I was always in a room by myself, which I liked, because I did not get along particularly well with my roommates. Yeah. What can I say, you know? If I don't know, I don't know. Do I have to break this? Let's see. Don't think so. For whatever reason, it's just whatever's inside the ribcage is not coming out of the ribcage. Why can I not interact with this item? You know what? You know what? I think I can maybe quit out and reset to make it work. Housemates, okay. Yeah, I never lived off campus, but to be fair, my school was very neurotic about people living off campus. They changed the rules when I came to make it harder to live off campus. They limit it so you could only do it your senior year. Which was weird. They're good stories. They are good stories. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is what we've come to now. We need to go over on the other side to turn that, and then we've right, those statues that shank you. That's right. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. Shanking statues. Ones that shiv you. Okay, cool. Blow up. Blow up. Okay, come on. You want to blow up? Just do it. Okay, come on. Cool, and die. Die. There we go. Pull up. There we go. We've activated that head. Just roll past again. Okay, cool. And you need... Okay, cool, nice. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, right, because there's another necromancer. Another necromancer isn't there, I think. Let's see. Okay, come on. Should be one over here, I think. Is there? Yep, he's right behind that wall. Hello. No, that's Patches? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Fine, 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 fine. What? You're just... Oh my goodness! Okay. Patches is over there, and he's gonna... Whatever. Okay. Need to see if I can kill them with... Oh, right, we're on the other side of the catacombs now. Okay. Coming here early may have been a very bad idea. Probably a very bad idea. Well, we'll see. At least, maybe a better weapon, because we are gonna run out of soul arrows soon. That's the thing. But at least I can go here without worrying about the necromancer, but there does seem to be one over on the other side to have to deal with. I just don't want to lose. Oh my goodness, and of course it just destroyed itself by taking funny fall damage. Because fall damage counts as bludgeoning damage, which means that skeletons just... Okay. Will you? Okay, cool. Go for another hit. Come on. Okay. Go and hit my shield, and I can just wait for you to get in shield stone, I think. Should be able to. Come on. And there we go. At least I didn't fall off. That's good. Okay. It is nice that the Catacombs ones do drop a bit more souls since they are a bit harder. Okay. Come on. Come on. Where are you? You're right over there. Okay. Switch and just use a soul arrow. There we go. Don't need to use anything special. Just go like that. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Yeah. So what happened as a result of that? Nice, and shield stun, or we just kill you. That works too. Okay. How many more? Got you over there. Guess I can just start this with a soul arrow, maybe? Maybe. There we go, kind of. Kind of? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Heavy definitely does the best. It's not like this damage is bad. It's definitely capable. Right, but if we want to... Come on! Come on! Come on! Please, 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 don't kill me! Don't kill me! Wait, what? No! What the heck? Come on! Wrong item! Wrong item! Please! Okay. Okay. And so... Oh, was this the one where the friend got mad at the other person for asking, or... Is that a different one? Or is that not something that happened? Okay, there we go. Come on. Can we get up there? I think we can. Just gonna make sure we don't go off the side and get ambushed. Come on. Come on. Kill, 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 kill. Ugh! Okay, we got the kick. Didn't even try to. Okay. I guess it is kind of annoying that we don't have a strong attack that we can use without just burning a bunch of durability. That is a bit annoying. Just go and... How many more? Right, we got you over there. We got you. Come on. Nice, and just keep you stunned. Oh my goodness. Oh, so this was not... Oh. Oh, you mean he's a know-it-all. You mean you're trying to call him a know-it-all. Okay. I think. Is that right? Okay. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Let's go over here, and the bloodstain is not yet back. That's the problem. That's the problem. And dodge out of the way of all this stuff. Come on. Okay, so that actually did destroy it. I think? Maybe. Okay, there is a necromancer over there. Yeah, some people just, they don't get it. They just don't get it. And it's sad, but you know, what can you do? Okay, come on. Come on, and you need, come on, just dodge out of the way. I'm gonna get my thing, my bloodstain, move past you, see if I can, oh my goodness, how, oh my goodness, oh lord. So that, pulling that lever is gonna be big, that's gonna be key. Come on. And Soul of the Proud Knight, but you're coming over here now. Let's just kill, 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 can we? Spam, spam, oh my, well, I guess that didn't work. And I'm dead now, okay, come on. That Night Soul is not going to do much for me. Okay. Pulling that lever is going to make that bridge usable. And actually, if we killed that guy Patches, he wouldn't... What he tries to do is turn the bridge to kill you. He deactivates the lever. He only does it once, though, but it is not great. Okay, come on. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, there we go. You... All these skeletons are just... the worst. Honestly, I'm making my life so much harder by doing things kind of out of order. This Drake Sword isn't amazing for here, but again, this is sort of a mid-game late area. Monthly insomnia. Maybe if it was associated with meds, but... it's the kind of thing... Yeah, exactly. It's not the kind of thing that... almost definitely no. But, you know, I'm not the one who's had to deal with it, so... it's just... okay. Here we go. Dead, dead, dead. Okay. Just gotta make sure not to die again. Okay. Because then I lose all my stuff. Trouble sleeping for 1 month. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Okay, got you, and... okay, nothing's up there. Didn't drop anything. Okay. Yeah. Like they're making light of your situation. And kill, kill, kill. I guess it makes sense that they don't take much from backstab since they don't have guts. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Come on, come on. Stab that guy. Over and hit. Okay. Over here and go for you. Yeah. My sleeping troubles are just the fact that I had a routine, and it was a terrible routine. And it's getting really hard to shake it, even though I really want to. It's, yeah. Some people are way too high on their own supply. Let's go and see who... okay, it's you over here now. Go and free him a little. Okay, cool. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. Nice. There's going to be one more over there. You can see its eyes sort of glinting. Nice, and hit, hit, hit. There we go. Nice. Still hasn't dropped anything. That's fine. That's fine. Just keep on going. I don't think... maybe there's one more left? Yeah, there's one more left. Okay. Cool. Hit, hit, hit. Yeah. It's... the conversation, he was making it about him. Once he's... oh my goodness, I didn't need to drop off that ledge. Once he came in, he was trying to make the conversation about himself, instead of paying attention to your actual problems. That's the thing. Actually, I think... is this... no, no, I just looped around there. So much just 3D spatial reasoning. Especially in this silly little area. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay. Come on. Just go for a run. There we go, nice. Go for a run, and... Okay, we gotta run past, run past, run past. Keep on rolling, okay. Pull this. No, 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 not like that. Like that, okay. There we go. And then we can just keep running, and... At least get my souls back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Recovery, recovery, okay. Nice. And now I can just focus on killing, hopefully. Once I can run back and past everybody and everything. Yeah. Don't plan on dying. I don't plan on dying. Okay. Once everything explodes, we'll be fine. See, the bridge is there, and Patches will try to kill me. As long as we don't mess things up. Oh, and actually they just ran off. Okay. Cool, you can see him. He's trying to turn the lever, and if we just roll past, cool, and then we can kill this necromancer. There we go, cool. Die, die, die. There we go. That's going to make things significantly easier from now on. Cool. There we go. I want to actually just... Now they're coming at me. Okay. Yeah. I remember. It was before my time. But the hit TV series Archer. They like to joke phrasing a lot. Well, that's true about everyone, isn't it? You know, as they say, good artists copy, great artists steal. Keep on rolling, and how many of them are left? Okay, well, rolling past all of them is a good way to go. And Patches is over there. Hello. Hello, Patches. Can't talk to you, but I can... Okay, so it's going to be the other one that he pulls, the one down there. But we managed to get that lever pulled, so we can go back, kill that necromancer eventually, right? And everything will be good. And the skiers are still coming out even this way. Don't think there's going to be another bonfire, but we'll be good, we'll be good. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he was objectively outclassed and uneducated, and he still... thought he knew more than you. That is unpleasant. Okay. Definitely don't have to roll past there, but... Is anyone gonna be in here? Oh, hello. We got dropped. Yeah, exactly. What makes you good at knowing things about cars is knowing things about cars. And if you don't know things about cars, well, you don't know things about cars. Okay, come on. Wait, what? Oh, that crystal lizard just disappeared. Okay. Oh, come on. You have to roll past, use the iframes, and path ahead. Oh, right, it's this very tiny stone ladder. Yeah. Well, I think if you know about F1, that is car knowledge. It might not be the same as driving a car, but that's undeniably car knowledge. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Another drop. Okay. This was how it's supposed to... Oh, interesting. Totally missed some stuff, but... Weird. There's a teleport back. Oh, this... Oh, it sent me around the other way. That's weird. Oh, okay. But you at least know enough to say, you know enough about the basic approach of a lot of, at least some of the drivers, that when people are spouting obvious BS, you can say, no, that's obvious BS. I mean, to be fair, isn't that true about everyone? Yeah, but that's still stuff about F1. It's not nothing. And for someone to basically act like they know more than you when they literally don't is silly. Is this one going to come back? Is this one going to come back? Let's see. Let's look. Yep, it is coming back. Ever experienced... No, I know what you mean, that he was mansplaining it to you, but what I mean is that even if you say that you don't know about the engine stuff, that doesn't mean you don't know enough about F1 that he shouldn't be trying to correct you. I'm not trying to justify him, I'm trying to justify you. I'm saying that no matter how little you think you know, You know more than that. You don't need to sell yourself short. Okay. Okay. Come on, and is this gonna be... Oh, that's when you turned. I think it depends upon the person. And a lot of it is, in my experience, and maybe it's just me, but I've sometimes felt somewhat remiss to ask people about things, because I'm wondering if they won't feel creeped out or feel like I'm prying or intruding into their business. There definitely is an issue with egoism, but in my personal experience, a lot of the times I've wanted to ask people details about things that they've mentioned and just sort of second guess myself in terms of how are they going to react to me asking. Honestly, maybe it's an America-Europe thing. I could see that being the case. Let's just go down here and see what there is to find down here. Oh, the necromancer is down here. Oh, we got a great scythe. That's great. It's also scythe. And that's going to drop me down into another little bone pit. This is a fake drop-off bridge. Interesting. And who just... Is that the necromancer who died? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should have killed that necromancer. Maybe I should have killed that necromancer. Okay. Fine. Yeah. I think... generalizations are dangerous. Generalizations are very dangerous. And I think... You can make arguments about socialization very easily, but it's easy for arguments about socialization to become arguments about the way people just innately and inherently are, without having a necessary basis in fact. And that can be very dangerous. Okay, oh my goodness. Is the necromancer gonna be in here? Let's see, can we... Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Should be a necromancer in here, maybe? Is that... Oh my goodness. Where am I even trying to go? Where am I even trying to go? Okay. So this was the other side that I was looking into. I think that's the patches door. Maybe. I'm getting all sorts of turned around. Oh my goodness. These things are falling and dying. That's good. Okay, and treasure. Oh, hello. Well, I actually kind of doubt that. Okay. If we want to get that, we should come back later. You know, maybe a homeward bone might be a good idea. Maybe. No, seriously, I got turned into a literal pincushion back there. I was not going to make it out of that alive if I kept going. Okay. Let's go and keep going. I think a big issue is also that it can set you up for failure, because I think, and well, he just came back to life and then decided to kill me. Sort of, if you psych yourself, oh no, there's a Titanite demon there. How am I going to get back up? How am I going to get back up? That's the thing. But, and I know that, you know, well, I don't have any more healing. Oh, right, I should have just equipped a healing spell. Forgot I literally had a healing spell to use. You know what? We're just gonna bone out. We're just gonna bone out. Okay. Come on, come on. Use a homeward bone. Come on. See, catacombs are crazy. Especially if you get yourself in a situation where you're up against a bunch of skeletons and you haven't killed their necromancer and you don't have a divine weapon to use to perma-kill them. I mean, well, perma-destroy them because they're already dead, they're skeletons. But it's sort of... If you get too fed up with men as a woman or woman as a man, you can get yourself in a very painful state of existence if you remain attracted to them. Like, if you can somehow... Like, honestly, it's not even a problem if you can divest yourself of your attraction to men, assuming you're straight. Because then it doesn't matter. You can live your life largely avoiding men and just chill with women. But if you're going to be... And some of it is just observations of things that exist, but a lot of it is a matter of training yourself to think a specific way for better or worse. And you can get yourself in helpful thought patterns, and you can get yourself in harmful thought patterns. And basically saying that the gender that I'm attracted to, well, I hate everything about them, is very counterproductive in pretty much every given way. You know, if you can basically make it so I hate everything men do, therefore I am not attracted to them, or no longer attracted to them, or do not see it worth holding out hope of actually finding a man who I would want to be with, that can work. Honestly, it can work very well. But otherwise, you're basically keeping yourself the prisoner of your own biological urges. And that is not a fun place to put yourself. But I don't know. You know, I've never been a woman. I agree. But at the very same time, most men say they aren't serious either. And it doesn't even matter if they're not serious starting out, either way. Because the human brain does not handle irony very well. If you repeat something enough, well, to be fair, what are people besides their experiences? And the experiences you have of them. But the human brain can't handle irony very well. If you repeat something enough, even as a joke, you start believing it. Or at least disbelieving it less. That's entirely fair. But what I mean is, unless you want to live a life completely avoiding them, which is entirely possible, it's important to find a way to at least coexist with them. And I say that not trying to minimize things, and saying that, well, literally saying that yes, you can actually avoid them if you want to. And honestly, I might. If I were in that situation, I probably would just avoid them. I still don't know how people, don't just stay away in cases like that, but I don't know. I feel like this is... I feel like this is a bad topic of conversation. I feel like we should change the topic and just keep killing skeletons. Okay. It's okay. You don't need... Send your paragraph. Send your paragraph. If you have something serious that you want to say, I can at least hear it out. I can't promise I can come up with a cogent response, but I'd like to at least... I think, even if I wouldn't necessarily like to hear it, I think other people here would. So, goodness. Let's see. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. Come on, dodge. Oh my goodness, that just... What?! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're kidding me. Okay. I need to get that bloodstain back somehow. I need to get that bloodstain back somehow. Yeah. I know you're kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. It was. I was trying to run through to the other side of the skeletons and it just... Yeah. If I may, and I don't mean to minimize anything, what I'll say is, one thing being worse than a second thing does not make the second thing good. Frankly, it's a bad topic to be on. I think, I'm glad you were able to send your paragraph, but I think that was a bit too heavy. I can leave it for another time. Maybe. I think if we're going to be in serious mode, I'll say one thing quickly, which is you can blame Giorgia Maloney and Matteo Salvini for that one. And arguably Germans. But the fundamental issue is I think the fundamental first question you have to ask is basically, you know, what is the appeal of these figures to young men? And honestly, you can answer one thing, which is basically, the easy answer is that masculinity, men or at least masculinity, is inherently dangerous and needs to be fundamentally discouraged, that no such thing as a healthy masculinity exists. And that's one valid take on the subject. But another is that option is that society doesn't really offer healthy paradigms of masculinity to some people, so they say. And that the issue is that, you know, when it's a complete vacuum, you know, anyone who occupies that vacuum is going to get a lot of attention no matter how nasty they are. I think that's very complicated because for a lot of the dynamics like that are very complicated because generally speaking, you know, people will talk about, you know, men who cook or men who publicly wear pink or something. Yeah, basically, this is what other people have said, that basically it's a matter of there aren't a lot of good role models for young men, so the first person who sets himself up as a role model for young men is basically going to win. You know, to quote, there was a general who said that the reason he won is because he got there the firstest with the mostest. And, you know, it isn't even a question of the mostest, because it's just one guy. But if you get there first, getting there first, you have a significant advantage. Yeah. But the thing with stuff like that is just, most of the guys who do stuff like that and claim it's because of confidence are people whose masculinity would not have been in question in the first place. It's not that doing stuff like that is irrelevant, because people, men and women, will think of you, if not a bit less, just a bit less masculine for that. But you can make up for it in other areas. These people are people who have enough other traits that society agrees on to be masculine that people would not question them. People would not question it, which is somewhat different. Yeah. I think a big issue is just, basically the only things left in society, for better or worse, a lot of people would say, that really define a man as a man specifically, because, you know, people generally speaking, they don't want to just be quote-unquote a good person. They want to specifically be a good man or a good woman. And that requires some definition of, for better or worse, a construction of what a man is or what a woman does specifically that contains positive traits. And I think it's easy if you just consume mainstream media. I like the Mob Psycho, but not everyone is watching Mob Psycho. And it legitimately is more complicated than that. Like, a lot of people, and I'm not saying this is just a good girls like bad guys thing, because oftentimes good guys like bad girls. There are a lot of times where the fundamental issue is that if you just consume mainstream media, basically the measure of a person, a woman or a man, but honestly, especially a man, I would argue, is basically having money and also being attractive. And that's very dangerous because, like I said, whether you're a man or a woman, being attractive and being a good person are not necessarily the same thing, and they can oftentimes come in conflict. If you have, exactly. If you have to it is possible, whether you are a man or a woman, to attract somebody by lying to them. They will find you more attractive if you lie about something. And that's a horrible thing to do. And you can argue it kind of doesn't count, but the fact remains is that romantic success, for men or for women, is a very, very poor judge of character. Or at the very least, it's not a perfect judge of character. And if that's the only thing you have, if it's the only thing you're going by, you are going to find yourself in a situation where you admire people and trust people who do not deserve trust or admiration for reasons that do not warrant giving them trust or admiration. And that goes for men and women. Okay. I think I would say this, and I think you might agree, that society 100% places too much emphasis on romantic relationships. And I've only read, 10 chapters of One Piece? But something a lot of people say about it that they specifically like is that it's a series that focuses very heavily on friendship and has basically no romance. And that for a lot of people it's very refreshing. I think that's very natural, but... And even if... What I'm going to say is there are a lot of people who want various things, like people who will listen to them or people who care about them, who think that the only way to get it, or the only reliable way to get it, is romance. Which usually, I would hope, is not true. But that doesn't change the fact that, even regardless of that, people do want romance. Yeah. It's just... And I'm sure you've heard about it, maybe from guys themselves, but... Guys especially these days, don't tend to oftentimes have deep friendships where they can actually talk about their problems, their emotions, and show and receive compassion, especially physically. It's gotten better, but it's still not necessarily the most socially acceptable thing for, guys to just hug other guys platonically. Yeah, exactly. I would argue that friendship is a lot more reliable than romance. Because, yeah. Well, I think that's kind of part of the problem. That romantically or platonically, men oftentimes sort of outsource their emotional support to women, which, or rely exclusively on women, because when I say it like that, that's implying that a man kind of emotional train them well. But it's all very weird. But yeah. You're good at wrangling them and making sure they don't do anything stupid. That's good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Let me kill. Need to make sure I just... Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Need to drink the Estus. Chug the Estus. Chug the Estus. Come on. You gonna respawn or... Is that one not gonna respawn? Weird. Okay. Come on. Where can I go? Where can I go? Try left. Try left. Where did my... Oh, this is not where I... Oh. Well, thank you for popping in. I'm sorry if the conversation was a little heavy, but I appreciate your feedback. You're a mother. Yeah. Okay, I guess that necromancer just... Yeah. Your presence, as always, is very appreciated. Yeah. Thanks for popping in. Okay. Come on. Okay, so there's one over there. We should lure it. Or we can just let it fall to its death. That works too. Buonanotte. Oh my goodness. Do appreciate how kind you are to each other. Sana Raganio. See you around. Okay, so we got that. There should be one more. Necromancer we have to kill. Guess by falling down? Maybe. Maybe. Well, main thing is just getting the pinwheel. Why specifically? Do you feel like it displays too much thirst? At least to an American. Americans, we take a lot of things too seriously, that's for sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go over here. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you mean. Okay. Let's see if we can go over here and... Come on. Okay. Please. Come on, left and... Okay. Let's see. Hey, Tartaglia! Tartaglia! Oh my goodness. So that's gonna put me... Is that on the other side? I think it's just multiple areas to get around the same sort of... Is Patches gonna be here, or... Illusory wall ahead? No, there is no illusory wall ahead, and that just... Oh, no, there is. Okay, that was an actual illusory wall. Tartaglia Kenny, what can I say? I like fights. They're the only thing that get me going. So there's another bonfire just over here. Okay, that's good news. Keep all this humanity, we'll be able to kindle a couple of those. That's good news. Just make sure... Okay. What's depressing? That I'm a Tartaglia Kenny, or... Because it means I've got death flags? Is that it? So where is... Can we... Is it gonna spin it? Don't hear anything moving. Okay, there we go. We can jump. Get to the other side. Thank you, Patches. Okay. Everything is depressing. Well, that itself is depressing. Oh, interesting. Giant skeleton. Giant skeleton, maybe? I don't know if that's a giant... Oh, because I forgot to rest at the bonfire. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Come on. That's fair. I think the thing about Tartaglia that I like is that he's a fun guy who has a good attitude about things. Okay, let's go and see if we can... What? Is there going to be a... Run. Oh my... What? No. Okay. Feet. Oh my goodness. Come on. We got ganked! Oh, we got ganked. Okay. He's hiding behind a coffin. Okay, I'm gonna keep going until we kill Pinwheel. No, they absolutely murdered me! They just... 4 or 5 of them and 1 of me. What was I supposed to do? Okay. Well, we're making slow but steady progress. Once we get the ability to kindle bonfires to 20 Estus, we will be much stronger. Punished Tartaglia. A man denied his fight. Man denied his Estus because he forgot to rest at the bonfire. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Okay. Cool. Come on. Just go over here. Okay. Come on. Okay, nice. Yeah, well, it's because I completely forgot that just going to a bonfire is not the same as actually resting at it. So when you turn that one, it turned both of them. Okay. Let's just go and move a little bit out of the way of that arrow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Come on, come on. Okay, we knocked your shield away, which means we can knock you away. Yeah, exactly. I tried this time. Are you proud of me? Okay. Go over here and try this out. And go for a bit more. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You know, if I've gone through this area, what? 10 billion quadrillion times. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. I would hope that I was able to at least do it a little better than I did previously. Okay, can we... Backstab is kind of a waste of time. It doesn't deal nearly enough damage. It's just 3 consecutive hits. Okay. The thing about Dark Souls is that since you can't pause, and dying gives you the urgency of going back to collect your bloodstain. It can be quite difficult to... Well, Minecraft can't pause in multiplayer, but it can pause just fine in single player. Though to be fair, you know, who plays single player anymore? Oh my goodness, the silly one killed. Basically 0 damage. Hit that didn't even meet the requirements is what killed. Okay. Over here, we gotta turn those levers again. Patches will be annoying again. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't even know that was a spike trap. At least we have enough health to not really have to worry about that. Okay, cool. Get over here. Oh, because of the heat? It's September. I didn't know it'd still be that hot. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, come on, and over there. Come on, come on. And can we keep hitting? Oh, there's a heat wave. Okay. I see. Sorry to hear that. Can we... Let's run forward and... Oh, you can blow those up. Cool, nice, and... Go over there. Nice. Okay. Now we can just wait for everything to... There we go. Dodge out of the way of that. Nice. Now, once they're dead, they're really dead. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hot Autumn. That's a new one. So that actually... Can't pull the lever. Wait, can we... Oh, okay, so that flips that over. Oh, so they're always just things you can toggle. Okay. Actually, if I wanted to, I could lure the skeletons over there and kill them by flipping the bridge, but that's silly. Hi, Patches. Hello. Okay, can't talk to you from that distance. Hot but cool in shadow. It was... Oh, it wasn't the heat, it was the humidity. I'll use that saying anytime I can. Hot, 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 die. Oh my goodness. Okay. So was it a... Okay, so was it a sunlight thing or not? That's what I'm wondering. So how am I gonna... So going down here then, maybe? Okay, but these guys are staying dead, and that is very important. No sunlight. Wait, so it was basically... It was cloudy and hot. Oh, that is... That's wretched. Oh my goodness. Should be something over there, maybe? Okay, dodge out of the way of you. Oh, okay, come on. Come on, die, die, die. Please, okay. That worked. Sun blasting anyway. That is... Yeah, that's bad news. Okay. This is where we came off originally. We want to lure these guys up here. Okay. Nice. Can we get you to... Well, I can get you to jump and die. Did that kill? I don't think that killed. Did it? Oh. So they're going to be... Did they even take fall damage? That's the real question. If I... Nothing over here. Weird. Can't pull that lever. Oh, so the clouds make it worse. That's a new one to me. Not heard about that before. You're down there, okay. That's going to be the way to Vamos, and we don't want to go there right now. I think we might have to go there eventually, but going down there without collecting our bloodstain first is going to be a bad idea. Okay. To go get that other bonfire and actually rest at the dang thing. We can come back once we've gotten the right and just ignore pretty much everything else. Okay. Cool. Cool. Die, die, die. Okay. Sunlight. Okay. Oh, because you can avoid it, but when you've got clouds, it gets all diffuse. Okay. I think I see what you're trying to say. Okay, come on. Dodge, dodge, and oh goodness. Kidding me. Please die, please die. Okay. Nice, and as you're rolling, just hit you, and hit you. Okay. I'll get a bit more. I know what you're trying to say. It basically spreads the effect of the light out. So despite all of that, it still just gets really annoying. Okay. I think I know what you're trying to say. I think I do. There we go. I can kind of sympathize. I am very, very light sensitive too. I'm a photic sneezer, which means that when it's really, really bright out, it makes me sneeze. Seriously. It's crazy. So where did I go from here? Because I know I went back to another area. On that gravesite, and then just got killed because I didn't have any S's. Oh, that. Get up there. Do you have that too? It is not fun. Hello. So this is the guy who tried to kill us. Oh, no, you touched that lever. You touched that lever. Yes. Trusty Patches. Actually, it's Patches. Goodness. Yeah, it's part of what keeps me a cave dweller. Lost undead, wonderful friends. Really. The voices in my head say kill the man, and I say no to the voices because he becomes a useful merchant. We can kill him after we buy all his stuff. To add insult to injury. You try to kill me? Making lots of sense. Okay, this guy's... Okay. Okay, well... Okay. We can push this lever. And we can go over that area now. Oh, right, because we just went over the other side. Right, that's what happened. Ran over, and he hopefully isn't going to do it again. Hopefully is not going to do it again. I think. He's not going to do it again. That's good. Oh my goodness, you're right here. Attack me, and slash. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think it's... Yeah. I can understand fear like that, because that kind of fear is 100% reasonable. But to both do that and continue putting yourself in situations like that is... I don't know. Feels... Oh, I know it's a joke, but what I mean is that there are people who feel, you know, afraid of guys for entirely logical, reasonable reasons, but continue to just do stuff like that anyway. And I know that it's hard to avoid. And I think that's part of why I think it's so unhealthy, dangerous, and silly for society to be so focused on romance. Because it means that you get stuck in situations like that. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you find it funny. Okay, so now we've gotten back to where we were before. So if we just run away, we can hopefully just roll. Yeah. In the end, I'm an overly serious person. I'll cop to that. That has never not been the truth. Hope I'm not gonna fall. I hope I'm not gonna fall. How can I get back to that bonfire? I should at least make myself more... Oh, goodness. Come on. Come on. Heal myself before I get shot again. Okay. Yeah. It's just... I feel bad for people like that. Okay, okay, I didn't die, but I can hopefully run over the other side, and before you just kill me, I think the other ladder is the one that takes me out, because I do remember... Yeah, exactly. That's very true. Didn't die yet. Okay, I just need to figure out a way out of this place. How do I get out of here? Maybe it's... Okay, I think it's this. It's this. Okay, so we've escaped. Kind of. Kind of. Okay, so if we go... No, no, not there, not there. I cannot afford to just go around and be silly. Don't have enough defense yet. Uh-huh. Okay. Way too many. That's how many. This is basically a skeleton murder gang making an attempt on my miserable little life. So I'm just going to keep on running and hope that I don't die. Okay. I think actually, I'm not sure if I can get to... Well, what I want to do is go and level up my stats a bit. I can actually do stuff. But I can't rest at the bonfire because there's a skeleton right there. Hello. Nice to see you, Mr. Skeleton. Please die. Okay, cool. Okay. And it's back up, which means time to level up my dexterity, my resistance, my intelligence. Okay, that'll work. No faith yet, but we will be able to actually... We'll be able to use Cast Light, which is going to be nice. Can attune magic and use the Great Soul Arrow instead. Okay. Coronation is a sorcerer, you dang bet. Okay. Attune magic. It's... Talking about gender relations, no matter how compassionate you want to do, is always like stepping on a landmine. No matter who you are, no matter what you say. That's just the way life is. You know, in the end, it's people coming from very, very different backgrounds, talking about situations about which they inherently can only ever see one side. People are going to get mad no matter what. That's just life. And does it suck? Yeah, it sucks. But life is about finding ways to deal with things that suck. In ways that are hopefully somewhat compassionate and kind to people around you. If I go this way... Okay, so there's one just stuck in the geometry. Okay. I know that... Oh my goodness. As long as we can just put the Estus out of the way. The light's good, but I know there was another necromancer over here who I wanted to... But I could have just jumped. Yeah, fair. Well, you know, again, at least it got something good out of it. Should be the way. Necromancer should be a little past here, I think. Where is this? No, this is the Titanite demon, I think. This would actually, if I found the Eye of Death past here, well, we'll see. Lights and funny stories. I think both are pretty good. Name a soldier, and we can climb down here. And you are going to... Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, just have to roll, I guess. Come on. Let's roll. Ready, let's roll on to something new. It's slow and leaving without you. Ooh. Ain't close in a place like this. Okay, I'm not in your way. Oh, no! Not... Oh, it was bonewheels! I forgot the bonewheels were here! No! Oh, my goodness. Okay. I am going to take a very quick bathroom break. It's been some time. I'll be right back. Yeah, I forgot to turn the mic off. That may have been an unwise decision. Especially since it is literally just on the other side of the wall. Oh well. God will forgive me, even if you don't. So, time to hop back in. And keep on going. Make sure, well, Right, we need to get our souls back. I don't even remember where we died. Oh, right, inside the... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be totally honest. I'm not worried about getting doxed or stalked for reasons of, people chasing me down. It's more just a matter of keeping up the illusion for the purposes of entertainment. I am not a very controversial person, honestly. So I would like to think so. Yeah, I would agree, but I'll be totally honest. The reason I stream like this isn't because of privacy concerns, it's because I like the idea of being a funny character. It's not an issue. Like, if someone really wanted to find out who I was, all the information they would need is already out there. People who have gone to the same college as me have shown up and literally said their own names, the names of the college. It's... If you knew what to look for, you could find me. I honestly don't mind. It's just... The important thing is just whether it dispels the illusion or not, if you catch my drift. It's all about entertainment value. I'm just gonna need to go back and go back to that bonfire. Cannot afford to just do this with what I have right now. I mean, in the end, like, I don't have to worry about crazy fans, really. Even if I got bigger, the kinds of things other people worry about are not the kinds of things I'd have to worry about. Yeah, it would be. But I mean, what I mean is that things just, like, openly revealing, accidentally or purposely, who I, quote-unquote, actually I am, people will just hear that. If the people who I would worry about having to know my identity would already be able to do it if they cared. If they just looked. Yeah. At that point, whatever. Yeah. I just think it's more fun this way. It's really it. It's nothing more and nothing less. Okay, can we... Right, let's actually get my light back up. Flashlight, okay, cool. Yeah. International Man of Mystery. Okay. Come on, can we... Out of the way. Jump. Okay, come on. Can we... Oh my goodness. Okay, so jumping is not what we want to do. Rowing is good. Jumping is very, very bad. Sim. Wait, is in my player character or my avatar? Or... There are lots of things that could have meant. Let's just see if we can move you out of the way. Come on. Die. Oh my goodness. Come on. Die. Okay, that worked. Now we can just run. Now we run. Okay. Cool. If we run away before you... Oh, it looks like the plumb bob. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I didn't understand that. That's funny. It's really funny. I like that. We're gonna... Okay. Appears like they just didn't care anymore. That's good. Come on. There we go. And you... Oh, well, that's fine. I think that's fine. Come on, and... Where am I? Oh, well... Come on. Well, whatever. And... What?! Damn it! There isn't a better way to do that. There is a better way to do it. I lost 4 humanity on... Oh my goodness. That's on me for being a dumb idiot who went here early. There is a way to get down there without bothering with all that, but it's silly. Now that I don't have any humanity to worry about losing, I don't have... First bloodstain loss of a run, and it was a damn bad one to have lost, too. Oh my goodness. I think it's down here. Basically what happens is, now that I have no souls, I don't need to worry about losing anything when I do that. Well, whatever. Okay. Can I roll? Can I roll? I think I can. I know what I'm doing now. Because I'm infuriated. It sucked. Okay, let's see if I can see this better by casting light. I think so. That down there is gonna go down there. Well, because I should have known better and I should have done better. Damn it! Okay. Okay. Well, I literally don't have anything to lose by dying now. I can just die as much as I like now. It's actually kind of freeing. I'm coping. I'm coping hard. Okay. Right, more water, more water. Yeah. No, it was really funny. I mean, that's supposed to kind of be a trap. Because there's no way to dodge while you're in falling stun. You just have to hope you can tank the hit, or what you're really supposed to do is just not go that way. So you can climb up that ladder and go kill that Black Knight like that. That works a lot better, but either way, get our 0 value bloodstain and just go to Pinwheel, I guess. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. I think if we just drop down here... No, we had to roll. Okay. Now I know what I need to do is roll. Okay. Ah! Ah! You didn't just get a scream, you got a voice crack scream. I hope you're happy. Yeah, well, the issue is that way typically is the hard way. You know, doing those blind drops. But, and I'll be worried about losing a bloodstain, but I have no bloodstain to lose. What wasn't... I don't think it's going to happen, because my mom is actually... She's been gone for the past 2 weeks. She's taking care of some family business over in Hawaii, but... Yeah. So we survived that, barely. A bit more light is probably going to help. Hold down here. Okay. Should be another maybe? Green Titanite Shard, that's good. Is there any more up there? I don't think so. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Just go down. Oh, interesting, there's one right here. Hello. Need to drink. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Kill. What? Okay. Well, the important thing is just... Thank you. The blacksmith in there can get killed very easily, but there's actually a bonfire just down there. At least we didn't lose too many souls. In the end, we could grind both, but... Losing that humanity felt terrible. Losing that humanity felt terrible. Also, when you get that bonfire down there, there is a teleport option that sends you back to Firelink Shrine, which is entirely new for Remastered. It didn't exist before. And they added it because otherwise, if you went down here early, you would have to climb out the entirety of the Catacombs to get back, which would require fighting that Black Knight. I was always back to Shriveled Bacon. You only get the nice appearance when you reverse hollowing, which is not the same as just getting humanity drops. They're two very different things. So I've been bacon this entire time. I haven't reversed hollowing yet, because I didn't want to use any humanity before I got... And I died from that tiny fall. You're kidding. Okay. I thought the best option would be to go down there before healing up, and no, it was not the best option. Okay. Well, because I thought that if I had healed, I would have just gotten shanked in the back and died. I wasn't sure whether I could actually afford to wait. And it appears that whether I could afford to do it or not, I should have done it. So, yeah. Also, I should probably also be wearing more armor. I might have been able to tank that Black Knight hit if I'd been wearing actual armor. I don't know. But, and, you know, I don't feel like testing that theory. But it could have happened. It could have. Okay. Okay. Just roll down here. Go down on this. What? You're kidding me! On the geometry like that? What? Okay. I am God's pincushion. I am God's plaything. Okay. Literally a pincushion back there when I got stabbed by all those spears. Okay. We are just gonna keep on going and display that characteristic endurance. I hope you're proud of me. Okay, cool. Oh, you did. You 100% did. This was a good one. When both of you were in here, it feels like anything can happen. Okay. How long this light is gonna last? What if it just disappears on another buff? But we'll see. Okay, so we can dodge that if we really want to. We've got decent equip load. I could probably just wear more armor. Especially since I've got Havels on. Okay. Come on. Even when you're alone. Yeah, that's true. But it's nice to have more people for us to bounce bits off and the like. Definitely take some of the edge off. Okay, cool, nice. Die, die, die. Come on. There we go. More. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it too. So can we... Let's go down here. Oh, nice. And that one died as well. That's good. Thank you, thank you. It's important to me. Oh, interesting. In the cutscene points. Actually, if we had been really precise, I forgot. You can jump down the middle, and we'll do the cutscene trigger. Thank you, thank you. Feeling is mutual. This guy is Blacksmith of Amos. Blank Wonk. So he basically broke that open to basically tell us to leave. He's a blacksmith. Yeah, exactly. He has a bony beard, which I think suggests that he isn't entirely human, or at least was not originally entirely human. But here we go. Got the bonfire here. Okay. Be able to start actually kindling soon. We can... Oh, wait. Oh, we can't actually teleport here. Ooh, I think we actually have to beat Pinwheel first. Okay. We're here, so we can maybe buy. Oh! Oh, right, right. Because only Andre can use the Divine Ember Weapon. Oh my goodness. It's got molten metal in those coffins. That's cool. This item, Homeward Bone, Titanite Shard. Okay, so he doesn't sell anything we can really make use of. Oh my goodness. This guy is aggravating. He does have an upgrade that might be useful for us. Maybe later. It's Chaos Weapons. Chit-chat. Well, weapons that don't require any kind of stats for their scaling. I might come back and kill the NPCs before I fight the final boss. I did that once. Oh my goodness. Well, we just kill... You see, these guys are the absolute worst. These guys are actually... They're actually a reference to Berserk, I believe. There's a very infamous panel. A lot of things in Dark Souls are Berserk references. A lot of things... Well, okay. That's fine. Yeah, they're wheel skeletons. Whereas people like to call them bonewheels. Yeah, they are some of the most obnoxious enemies in the game. Because they deal very quick hits. And very damaging hits, too. I think I can hear one coming at me. I think I can hear one. Get over here. Get over here. Nice. And can we kill you with... There we go. Okay, so as long as we just dodge out of the way of one, we can wait until you... Oh, interesting. Actually, I should... Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Oh my... they're 100% drifting. I switched the weapon instead of switching the spell, and it... Oh my goodness. Okay. That said, they actually give a very nice amount of... stuff on our regen. I mean, when you kill them, they give a nice amount of souls. That might be kind of nice. Also, that's not bad. Oh, stupid! Oh my goodness, I forgot to switch it away from Cast Light. This Dark Souls hates to see a girl boss winning. Just can't tolerate it. Okay. Well, okay. Keep our Great Soul Arrow up, and yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Didn't get anything out of that. It's fine. Oh, interesting. So we actually can... Well... Never mind. We do have to dodge. Okay. Okay. Well. Well, I think... I can still handle this pretty well. It is very, very nice having access to actual magic. It's huge. Actually, also, I think... Maybe... Great Soul Arrow might be... better than... Okay, come on. Okay, and one more. One more. Just one more of you. Oh my... Come on! Whatever. Will you... What? You've got to be kidding. How can you just do that like that? Come on! And I rolled the wrong way! Oh! We'll see. I hope it's funny. But... Once I get the Rite of Kindling, I'm just gonna leave this place, and I won't need to go back here until I've got a lot more stats, better armor. Should honestly upgrade armor too. We'll be fine. Just, it'll be easier next time we're here. The big thing is just that we're underleveled for this place, which means getting one-tapped by most things. Honestly, the Poise Ring might have been nice for this. Poise Ring might have been good for this. Because Poise is entirely a function of armor. You know what? I could wear... I don't like how the other armor looks. I need armor that looks... Oh, actually, you know what? But... What do I need to unequip? Oh, okay. The knight armor is actually quite nice. That actually... The knight armor looks good. But we don't have... I'm gonna need a bit more endurance. Yeah. And I've been going pretty far. It's just... It's been a battle of attrition. It's like trench warfare. I just need to wait and kill them while I can... Oh my goodness. They all went at me. Every single... Okay. Okay. I didn't think they would all... So they aggro as a group then. Or at least, to get one aggro, I need to aggro the others, it seems. This is not amazing. Okay. But once I kill those bonewheels, I can go back, probably try to kill that Black Knight. Maybe level up once? Maybe? We'll see. And then use the souls for something useful, hopefully. What the... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I just need to turn off lock-on for dodging those. Dodging with a lock-on there is not good. Sorry to hear about the Wi-Fi situation. Okay. Okay. Yep, I will, eventually. Just need to not mess up my dodges. So you're coming over there. Okay, so it's about their running that is the real issue, at least at first. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect them to be able to just immediately go around the other way. Oh, no, no. Oh, right, okay, this is... One more. The Nahida strategy, which is trap them in over 200 repetitions of the same battle until you figure out how to beat them. I can't believe that... That was the right answer. That was the right answer. Oh my goodness. That was going to be more like running away from them and just marking them with a single spell and letting your other teammates do it. I'm glad I got that one right. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like eventually I'm just gonna have to run away. But at least I got one more humanity from that. I'll have more than enough humanity at the end anyway, so it's just... All of them are just... If a single one gets me for all of its attack string, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way around it. But... Okay, and it jumped over my soul arrow. It jumped over my attack. So either I kill them in one hit, or they kill me in one hit. Okay. Light is definitely gonna help. Okay. Yeah, it... Like I said, I came here to a late game area. That's all those souls I got from the other attempts too. It's not good. Okay, come on, and... Should just be a few of you. Oh my goodness. Past the wall. You're... Oh my goodness. Yeah. It went on the other side of the wall to avoid my attack. And it wasn't actual deliberate AI behavior. That didn't make it any better. It's just... Animations, hitboxes... You're kidding me. Yeah. It was... I hate to say it, but I was actually impressed. I was kind of impressed by the fact that they were able to use something resembling tactics. Okay, come on. And one more. Can we... Okay, come on. Okay, well, we killed it during its roll, so that's okay. Every little bit of Estus counts. Let's see. Frankly, the light isn't helping. Not that much. Be able to hear. Some of you were there. Hey, dodge out of the way of that. What? I dodged that! Oh my goodness. Just dodged it too early. Ah. It is... You know, at least they drop a good amount of souls. So once I actually kill them all, I'll probably be able to level up. Also... Okay, Attune Magic, I can probably get rid of... Ones that are really good are Great Soul Arrow. Cast Light is good for here, but I think actually... what else? I don't have any miracles like that. Okay, I'll just take heal. There we go. We've got decent distribution. And I guess healing might be kind of useful for the boss fight, but the Great Soul Arrows are very, very good. It's nice that we have access to them. So they are just one-shotting these skeletons. That is very much something that's happening. Come on. You, oh my... I thought the third one hadn't seen me. It was lying in wait to hit me from behind. And the light really doesn't help. You know, it'd be nice if they just gave us straight up Minecraft night vision. That would be good. That would actually be good. I do like that I'm using a spell sword build, though. That is fun. I think I enjoy games the most when I can use a balance of magic and... Wait, what? Magic and melee. One of the things I like most about Genshin as a game and as a setting, and to that as a setting, is the fact that all vision wielders, at least most vision users, basically they've got a weapon and they've got elemental powers. Even Eula. Okay. Good old Miss Physical herself. Can we... You're in there. Nice, you're coming at me now. So, oh my goodness, and jumped over me! Yeah, I do. I like interesting magic systems, which isn't necessarily the same as complex. I think... There is a guy named Brandon Sanderson. He's a fantasy writer from Nevada. Yeah, well... Sorry to hear you're dead. But, like I was saying, he has devised a distinction between what he calls sort of hard magic systems and soft magic systems. So soft magic would be something like Harry Potter or The Lord of the Rings. It's basically, you know, sort of how clearly what your magic can do is defined. And basically what he says is, You know, there's nothing wrong with having took the meds. Okay, well, I'm almost done. Once I kill these bonewheel skeletons, I'm just gonna go fight the boss. And then we can quit ourselves at this place and just... Okay. Well, I wasn't talking about hard magic then. I was just saying that... What I mean specifically is... Oh, actually I did talk about it. Basically that if you have a magic system that's not all that clearly defined, you don't want to solve things for your protagonist. You can have Diabolus Ex Machina, essentially. You can have... Okay, good. You got magic that causes problems for your characters and doesn't need to be explained, because, you know, that's life. Honestly, that, you know, things you don't understand will come and screw with you. But if you've got something, a tool for your characters to use, it should be somewhat explained. It shouldn't be BS. That's basically what he says. And it's an interesting approach, for sure. And I think, like all sorts of systemizations and simplifications of narrative devices, you know, when you're categorizing things that specifically, a bit is always lost in translation, because it's your schema that you're applying other people's works to. But it's a good way to understand a lot of the choices people make in making certain kinds of fiction, and why they make them, and in which cases you want to make certain kinds of choices over other kinds of choices. Okay, because the big thing is just magic is poorly defined in The Lord of the Rings, which is why the only wizard who's actually on the side of the protagonist, Gandalf, doesn't really do much magic. Because it would be cheap. It would make the narrative deeply unsatisfying if you were able to solve a bunch of problems in a way that is not really understood and cannot really be understood. You know, that's part of why they don't have the eagles just fly the Fellowship of the Ring straight to Mount Doom, but they do pick them up at the end. You know, it's not precisely that, but you get what I'm trying to say. If you want to solve a problem for your characters, it should be solved in a way that makes sense. So that actually worked. That's good. Oh, what? Okay, huh. Come on. Dodge, dodge. Oh my... Both sides! Okay, sorry. I won't be that loud. Okay, come on. He's not aware of that one. So I need to... Okay, so there are 3 near the start. 3 near the start. Yeah. But basically he says that hard magic, as opposed to soft magic, is basically magic as a science. Basically, does it have laws that can be understood, that are predictable and tend to work in one specific way, or at least a few predictable ways. You know, if someone says, I'm going to do this with magic, can you reasonably expect to know what that's going to do? And a lot of times that, well, because there are other people in the house, I was apologizing to them because I might be keeping people awake. I'm going to be hopping off soon anyway, so, okay, that worked, that's good. Should be at least one more. Nobody is... Okay, dodge out of the way of that. Come on. And go over there, kill you. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to know that one is going to try to get me from behind. I will say, Dark Souls not having any kind of minimap or heads up is simultaneously its best and worst aspect. And frankly, the big thing is just, all of my frustration in this area can be explained by the fact that I'm literally not supposed to be here. I should not be here. Okay. Should be a 3rd one soon. Get over here. Okay. Ah. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna fight Pinwheel. Go back. And I am going to return to this place once I have defensive capabilities to not have to worry about one single hit from that turning into death. Okay. Come on. Pinwheel is comically easy. Pinwheel is generally considered to be the easiest boss in the game. And that's in a game with a Moonlight Butterfly, because Pinwheel is barely even a fight. Okay, come on. Okay, so we did manage to hit. It's good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Roll, roll, roll. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Okay, chug that Estus. Dodge. What? Okay. Okay, as long as I get past those skeletons, kill the other one on the side. It is so funny that these bonewheels are just... A spear would be good, but a spear wouldn't deal enough damage, though, and that's the issue. Because the main thing is just, I would be able to... They would eat up my stamina quickly, but I could at least try to just do silly things. Okay. So we got one on the side. So the first one actually, it might be closer. For whatever reason, it isn't really as aggressive. So it is true that the other ones get aggroed before the others, and that's why I've been getting just murdered. Okay, come on. And go and grab this, go over on this side, wait for you. Bless you. We're going to come over and... Oh, that was not a good idea. Okay. Actually, it's a good idea in the sense that going left first aggroes all of them at around the same time. So I can basically dodge most of them at once. Okay. I wonder if... I don't think so. I don't think the light is actually making them more aggressive. It might be. It might be, though. I hope not. So I see... Okay, nice, nice. You're kidding me. Kidding me. And can we... Okay, come on. Oh, nice. That's actually quite good. Come on. Oh my goodness, and of course he just... Okay, whatever. And just a few more of those will sweeten the deal. Okay. Can be a couple back there, at least one over here. Keep my shield up and just... Don't act stupid. Get over here. Get over here. Try to kill me so I can kill you. Or just stay there and let me just shoot you. That works as well. What? How did they... How did... Okay. Oh my goodness. Life is pain. Life is pain. So, we more or less know what we need to do now, which is kill that, wait for the others coming around the other way to try to kill me. Once you just dodge, dodge. What? How are... Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Come over here and dodge and dodge. Let's just hit you. Okay, the homing actually did its job. It's impressive. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. And go over there and... Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Okay, we did manage to hit. We did manage to hit. That's good. Okay, come on. Get over here. Get over here, you useless sack of bones. Okay, come on. What? How did I... So there's a limit to how much I can change my casting aiming radius, well, by locking on, it seems. That is not great. Okay, so one of you should be coming over this way now. If that's... I'm just tapping, tapping, tapping the lock on. So that is the only way I can know when things are... Come on. Okay, well, at least managed to dodge, and therefore... Oh my... Oh, should have known both of them would get aggroed by. The thing about the bonewheels is just the fact that they all go at you at once. It is easily the worst part about fighting them. They don't respect your privacy. And, you know, I guess you can, you know, can't knock someone for using actual good tactics, but I don't know, I think I can. I think I can. Okay, come on. We just run and roll. Yeah, we are actually just gonna... We're gonna run past. We're gonna be unashamed... I was gonna say we're gonna be unashamed cowards, but that's not gonna work either, because there are even more bonewheels. Okay, come on. Actually, you know what? Maybe if... Okay, I think we're gonna do this like 300. We're gonna do this like 300. We're gonna lure them into here and just catch them out. Welcome back. Almost done. I gotta hop off soon because other people in this house need to sleep. But I should hopefully be fighting Pinwheel in a bit. Oh my goodness, I lost that huge blood stain. Oh my goodness. Whatever. I don't want to quit before killing Pinwheel. It's no problem at all. You get busy with real life things. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Yeah, the bonewheels are making my life hell. Because I'm here at level 27 or something. I am trying to just get the rite of kindling as quickly as possible, and it is not fun. Okay, dodge, dodge. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Come on, where are we? Oh, and it went for the wrong... Oh, okay. Okay. So what are the plans? Is it just a normal family visit, or... You gotta help with something. I'm almost done, sorry. We'll be done soon. Gotta kill a few of these skeletons. Well, I'm glad to hear you arrived safely, at least. That's good. So if we a bit closer, wait for as close as we possibly can. Okay, nice. And the others will be coming soon. Another one will be coming after that. Okay, cool. We just come on. Over there, get you, and dodge out of the way of that. How many of these am I gonna have to kill? That worked. Okay, come on, out of the way, and what are you doing? Oh, that's nice. So, does that mean he's inviting you as well, or it's a question of sort of how to officiate it, or... I'm interested. So there should just be one over there. One more. One more. Where are you? Maybe. No, there's right. Out of the way. Die. Okay. Or stay dead. Oh, nice. I didn't know. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. That's exciting. So is the wedding gonna be where you're meeting him or somewhere else? Either way, that's really cool. Happy for both of you, as well as, of course, the people who are actually getting married. Okay, so that... Okay, well, at least it was in a roll, so it didn't kill. Okay, come on. Oh, interesting. There's another one, just a normal one. Okay, come on. Bone wheel. What? How are you... Okay. What? The Black Knight came too... Oh, okay. Come on. Okay. So I went too far that way. There isn't another bone wheel. There's a skeleton and a Black Knight. Okay, I knew the Black Knight was closed because I went down the other way, and the first time I lost my souls was just running there. But we'll see. Okay, just kill that. Come on. Need to. And of course that just. Okay. Oh yeah. You're gonna tell him if he wants to catch the bouquet or something, I think. Well, one more try and then I gotta hop off for real because people in this house gotta go to sleep. But one last try, I think we can do this. Okay, come on, and there we go. Let's just go and kill that. Okay. You need to... Where is the other one? Right over there. Cool, nice. Kill that thing. Come on. Oh, but it's going over the other side. That's bad news. Okay, come on. What? What really sucks about Souls Magic is the fact that the homing isn't that good, that the auto-lock sucks, and that free aim is worse. There's nothing like a reticle or anything to tell you where you're actually aiming. So unless you just have really, really good muscle memory, you're going to be missing and doing nothing but missing. Here we go, and yep, okay. Well, wish I had some kind of good AoE. The only good AoE in here is just Wrath of the Gods, and Obviously, I don't have that. But even if I had the spell, I couldn't cast it. Okay. Well, kill these bone wheels, kill pinwheel, and just get done with it. There we go. We actually got that one. That's good. Okay, so one hit, we dodge it a lucky time. Can we? Okay, we got that one. Which means, well, regardless, I hope things go well with you. I'm sure you can keep them in check. None of them have dropped anything, which is good. That said, it's not like the bone wheel shield is any good. Because it isn't. Okay. Come on. Can we go over... Well, that kind of works. Can we... And of course it aggravates the other one. Okay, right, it isn't the one in front of there. It's the one behind that ledge that comes out with it. Because each bone wheel aggroes the other bone wheels around it when you aggro it. Okay. This is insane. This is... Okay. I mean, frankly, the insanity is just the fact that I came here so early. That's the real insanity. Okay, and we got that. So we are going to dodge out of the way of you again. And we go and... That didn't hit. Just didn't hit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Over there and chug some Estus. Why couldn't I... It wouldn't let me chug Estus after... Put me in the stunned animation. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That's nice. Happy for him. I guess that's progress, maybe? Either way, guess things are looking up. How have you been? How have you been? Okay. We're here, get this. 2 bone wheels are gonna come after me. Just gotta kill them both. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, nice. Just one going over, and another will be coming soon. There we go. Goodness. I think whatever happens, let it happen. You can't force things like that. Oh, what? Okay, well, didn't know there was a... I wondered if there was a 7th. There was a 7th. Okay. And that didn't work. Once we kill Pinwheel, we can quit for the night. Okay. If I died at Pinwheel, I might just quit. In general. Maybe. That would be unrecoverable humiliation. They're all back here. Okay, it should be right past here. We go down into the giant coffin. We don't have any summon. That would just be Leroy, who would be major overkill for this. And is that going to be... Finally. And after losing pretty good bloodstains and all sorts of things... Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, finally we kill the bone wheels. Pinwheel will fall in 10 seconds. And we can just get the rite of kindling and be done with it. It's not just a macabre scene of his experiments to try to turn into fake Nito. Okay. Come on. Oh. Take your time. Okay. So much setup for someone who dies so quickly. I'm sure you've heard by now, I think it was Vadi maybe. It's about the fact that Pinwheel is kind of a fake Nito. His entire deal is basically trying to turn himself into Nito. As long as I don't just get hit by the fire, I should be fine. Okay, you're just over on the other side. Yep, it is just going to be that easy. Okay. Oh, wait, what? It's fake or a decent amount of soul arrows? How many... I feel like telling which one is real and which one is fake is harder than it should be. Well, okay, that actually hit. Still stuck in that animation. Once we kill Pinwheel, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. Use that Drake Sword, use that Drake Sword. Come on! There we go! Pinwheel's dead. Yeah, I do find it interesting. I didn't even think about it until you said grafting. Rite of kindling. We are done. Just go back to that bonfire. I'm not going into Tomb of the Giants. I'm not going into Tomb of the Giants. Back to that bonfire and be done for the night. But I didn't even think about that, but what Pinwheel does is 100% kind of a prefiguring of what So what mask did we get? What Godric does. And I didn't even think about it. Did I not even get... I don't even think I got a mask. That's crazy. He just didn't drop a mask. Wow. Yeah, let me check, because it's head armor. There's no mask there. I guess the chance just isn't 100% that it's almost 100%, but not actually 100%. I don't know. Either way, we can go buy some miracles from Petrus and just... Right, we have to go up. Okay, those bonewheels will not have respawned, and I think we can use the teleport back to Firelink from Vamos' bonfire now. We should be able to. I am not going into Tomb right now. That is silly. Oh, shortcut ahead. Oh, that's a dev message. That's nice. Okay, so up on top of here, there's nothing, I think. Yep, either way, we're done. We're actually done now. Also, Cast Light is basically the same as the Maggot, but either way, we have a way to get into... do stuff in the tomb now if we ever actually feel like it, which we will eventually. Well, thanks for popping back in. I appreciate the life update. See you around. Sandragon. Adios. Enjoy the wedding. Okay, so either way, we are almost done here. I think everyone is asleep now, which means I can just go back to Firelink. Actually, I'll kindle this bonfire first, because I need 4 humanities to do it. How many do we... Okay, just use 4. There's so many, and all those bloodstains. Kindle this one. Not bad, not bad. If we want to fight the... Actually, maybe. Oh, we can't actually teleport. We can't actually teleport here. Okay. But we can just kindle this bonfire. We will have to actually leave the hard way. Okay. Kindle, and we can do this a few more times, and then that'll be it. We will actually just be done. Kindle it again. See the fire get bigger and bigger. There we go. And, yep, it's reaching really high. And we've already reversed. You are not hollow, exactly. And I'm going to see how high the flame is going to get now. Okay. That fire is absolutely roaring, and now we have 20 Estus. This one bonfire, because we can now kindle the maximum. Oh, nice. And also we look pretty again. Relatively. Okay. So, I think that's actually, given that I've got a lot of souls, and I don't want to lose them, I think I'm just gonna up my vitality and attunement, and that's gonna be it for tonight. We have finished with that boss battle, and we're done now. Okay. Sandragon to you, and see you next stream. Okay. Not like that, not like that. Okay.